Hello there. Here we go again, another live stream of Conan Exiles because why not? And with one day break, I'm back here with another adventure. Let's see what's waiting for me besides of the usual work inside of my base. And I was just checking. Of course, I had to just get rid of the background. Alright, that's better. And I'm among all the animals. Yes, this is pretty much a zoo. And later, if I get the time, because I'm personally 2 hours later into the stream today, I had to do a few things on life. So I had to do extra cars. So that's why I'm streaming 2 hours later than I wished. But I know probably most of my viewers prefer me to do like the stream later. Alright, but anyway, I'm back here finally, and I know that today I will have to go to at least one vault or two maybe, because I need more Eldarium. Alright, so as a personal achievement I have been hanging upstairs my weapons. Okay, let's say in the living room. It's more of a trophy room. Alright, so let's really go upstairs, maybe faster through the elevator, one of the elevators. I have 2 elevators that lead to the same area. And if you hear any noise, I think there's still people mowing the lawn outside, on the little garden here in the suburbs. But I think they are like almost over. It was raining, so they had to stop. I was also waiting for the loud neighbors to... oh no, they are at it again outside. I'm sorry. Damn, okay. I think they are almost over, but the guys have to work anyway. So we'll see. So summing up what I've done over the past 2-3 streams at least, I've been collecting things around, well, from, you know, overall the dungeons, overall what I've done over the past months and weeks. Okay, when I went to the dungeons back in Exiles and also here Sipta, I've gathered enough knowledge to unlock recipes for many weapons, and also from unlocking things directly through the knowledge tab. Also welcome, by the way, to my stream. So I was able eventually to not only collect a bunch of random legendaries. Holy cow! I hope you don't hear a lot of noise through my microphone. If so, let me know. I'm so sorry. But eventually it goes away. Just the machines outside. I hate living here. But eventually I was able to craft a bunch of weapons too. So I have here things like from the Black Keep dungeon, and then in the distance things from the grey ones that you can kill and then unlock here. Okay, down south of the Sipta DLC map. So the whole collection here. And then a Chironian that you can unlock normally through the panel. I really like these things, the tools and weapons. Go here. So I realized that I have a lot of empty space and empty walls in my castle. My desk is shaking from the noise outside. So the issue with this building is that it has so very thin walls, like one brick. It's scary because it's like, it's not a very old building. It has maybe around, if not 40, 50 years old. It's not very old. I mean, I've seen older buildings in the district, like in the center of the big city, but they were like renovated. So comparison with this, it just these buildings over here were just badly built, like in a rush, and like for not spending a lot of money. They've built like very thin walls and thin ceilings. It has like very poor isolation, so it's horrible. Anyway, I had back to the stream subject. I've got these scary weapons from the wine cellar dungeon back when I traveled to the Exile. Since I'm on single player, I can do that right now. So pretty cool weapons. This is a legendary weapon that looks like the carry war axe, but I didn't craft that one because I didn't have enough carry steel. So anyway, I replaced it because it looks the same. So developers didn't bother in making a different skin for the Raging Axe legendary. So it works pretty well. I have the Dragonborn weapons, alright. Very cool stuff from the sinkhole where you kill the undead dragon. Then I have here the Lemurian, the ancient Lemurian from the Sunken City dungeon, underwater dungeon down there, Exile Lands 2. Pretty cool stuff. Here I will have the poisonous, the venom infused that you can get, if I remember from the archives in the Anim City. You have to spend a bunch of fragments of power until you can unlock things that are not repeated recipes. I really like the effects on them. They are animated, so really cool. Here the ancient weapons. I like the ancient weapons, so I decided to craft them too. There are a few, so I need a space. I didn't want to hang them in the 3-slot display rack. And then, last but not least, so far I do have just a few collections, but good enough. A star metal. A lot of things go here because of the tools. Yeah, really cool stuff. So anyway, I do need more, especially the vault weapons, which I have all unlocked because I've been into the whole vaults. Welcome to my stream, by the way. And well, I'm planning to place the vault's weapons. I was thinking here because the vault's weapons, since I'm on Sifter, like the vaults are some of the main points of interest. Sorry about the noise outside, just machines passing near my building. But I hope they get things done outside, mowing the lawn and such, behind the trash bins which are near this building, which is awful. Cockroaches and all that crap outside, yeah, it's awful. Anyway, since the vaults are main things, I decided to go with the vault weapons collections hanging on the walls. I was thinking leaving this for that. But then I'm thinking, since this will be not only like some sort of living rooms, even though I have a lot of rooms around too, I was thinking I have also other empty rooms to fill things with stuff. Holy cow. And then I have still this empty room doing nothing, you know. Could do also living room there. Anyway, a very big castle. I still need to put the animal trophies head and such, which I'm not a fan of, but trophy room is a trophy room. And then the vault's weapons are like, you have like a bunch of vaults and such, and then you have plenty of weapons. So I was thinking like the animal's heads here, I don't know yet. I can put the animal's head somewhere else. However, I'm thinking today I have to start sorting out down there by the shore all the animals that I have, because I wanted to start in a while to build a proper shelter for them. Okay, that noise again. The size I use this, so we just something. I want to see which weapons from the vaults I own right now and which ones I still need to craft. And then I have plenty of legendaries here. I probably won't be crafting many more weapons to hang because I still have plenty like legendaries and such, which I will scatter through the place. I have like most of the groups of weapons around already, which is pretty cool. So the place is getting a bit crowded already. So yeah. Anyway, I will need to go back to the vaults today, as I said, to get more Eldarium for the vaults weapons, especially. Right, so let's see. I did craft the Inkermine and the Feroxic weapons. So from two different vaults. So I need a few more. If I won't make all the vaults weapons, I'd be fine with it. But since it's from the vaults, I could have like one of each kind. Stuff here too. We'll see, alright? So Inkermine. Nothing here. Then I have like a bunch of shields too. I think that's all. Let me check the other. No. I still need to complete the obsidian things from the volcanic, from the well of Skelos. Yeah. Okay. Now for Oxid. And then Finbone, let's see. I have one of these. I don't remember if I craft this, but I think so. This doesn't drop from anything. I believe I've done all the Feroxic stuff 2 days ago. The last stream, really. That's all. I think there's usually 6 of each weapons from each vault, but we'll be checking it. Hey Len, good to see you here. So early in the morning. Maybe where you are here is like past midday already. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, thank you so much for passing by, saying guy. I hope your day runs well nonetheless. Yeah. This splinter looks exactly like one of the. I'm not sure if it's the harpy bow or something. It's another bow from the vaults. So I may be careful crafting the next vault weapons, because if there's any other weapon that looks like a vault weapon, I'm not gonna craft it. I will replace it with one of the legendaries that I may own, because some of the dungeon's weapons look exactly like legendaries that you can get outside. So I can save up some Eldarium in this case. Because for example the Feroxic Warhammer, and it looks exactly like this one here that you can get in the dungeons here. Only the colors change. So yeah, developers did not make a completely different one. Save up some resources, I guess, time. So let me see, let me just drink some water. By the way, welcome everyone to my stream. Alright, so let's go here. I was thinking about going to the wiki page where you can see all the weapons. That's a very useful source, but you can always check on the game too. It's just easier sometimes there. Depends on the things really. So if you've unlocked everything, it should be here. But yes, kinda takes a while. Daggers, nope. So Bat Demon Armory, I'm clearly missing all of these. It's just the Nergal stuff. But yes, definitely I need more Eldarium, so I'll take care of that soon. I'm just checking the weapons and see if I have like legendary lookalikes in my storage containers. So I have my main storage room downstairs under my feet. I removed all of my weapons, all of my legendaries, especially from there, and brought them upstairs. Okay, so just in case I have anything here that resembles any of these weapons, I'm not gonna craft and save up some resources, of course. But the Nergal things, they may resemble some. For example, this resembles the Arnett Steel great sword, for example, but with other colors around. They just changed the color. At least they did that with here. For example, you see the Berserker's blade. It looks like at least two other weapons in game. It resembles the fish hook and the Lemurian sword, okay, something like that you can get on the Sunken City. So they just didn't bother in even changing the colors for this. So it's kind of silly, but yeah. At least changing the color won't be like so much time consuming for the artists than changing the whole thing. They just didn't change. They just changed the name and the stats of the weapon. But I kept complaining about this, but no more. I will suggest these. If I haven't suggested this, I will suggest it. Bitter Bright also looks like another weapons. No problem. Gonna be a busy day. Yeah, over there in the States, you guys celebrate that, I think. Thank you so much. I hope so. I hope you all runs well for me. So far, so good. It's been raining a lot, but no plans to go out today. I'll have to go out on Saturday morning at least. But today will be a peaceful day, hopefully. I had to do deep cleaning on the house yesterday and such, so. But today, I think I have most of the cars done for today. May go for like a 5-10 minute, maybe 5-minute break in a while if needed, but hopefully no more big interruptions for the rest of the stream. But we'll be having like a busy days. Not tomorrow, but in a couple of days, really. Thank you so much. So Bad Demon here, okay, vaults, and then I'm just looking. Dagon. Did I do this? Daggers of Dagon. This also belongs to the weapons that I could have made this. Forgot. So Demon Spider Armory. Definitely have to do this. Then okay. Yeah, I don't have to do all the things but I want. It's just a personal achievement. So Frog 6,000. Fiend Armor. This is the sorcery stuff. But how did I earn this? Is this from like the battle pass? No, this is not from the battle pass, is it? I want to check that out. Anyway, I have all of these armory, Incarmine swords and such for a while, so I mean these were the first vault weapons that I've crafted actually, except for these and such. The Incarmine dagger and the War Axe were the first ones that I've crafted from the vaults here on my journey anyway. Yeah, I got this from the battle pass that I remember, I think. Anyway. Okay, Harpy Armory, Harpy's daggers. I've seen these in one of my containers, but those weren't the Harpy's daggers. I think it was from other the legendaries that look exactly the same. Harpy's spear, Harpy's bow. There are other bows that look exactly like the Harpy's bow. This looks actually like the dragon bone bow. Okay, and the Harpy's spear looks like this looks familiar, so I could save up some Elderio and not craft part of this stuff. Arrows cannot be hanging, so on the racks. Featherlight bow, exactly. So I do have other type of bows. I don't wanna craft this. Featherlight chakram. I may have something like this, but not the Featherlight one. I do have to craft this. I can just pretend I have the Featherlight Battle Axe and save up Eldarium and craft the Cimmerian Battle Axe. I may have one already, so... Okay, see? I mean... carry bow already have, and the carry weapons already hanging, so pretty cool. Already have this. Lemurian pike, Lemurian swords. I don't think I have this. It's from killing the Witch Queen. This is pretty cool. I don't think I've crafted this. I probably want to dress up my character like this sometime, or my dancers with this. Yeah, the Witch Queen palace. The boss is one of, like, on the level from easy to hardest. For me, it's like easy mid boss. It's for me. It's not hard. The guards are easy, in my opinion. Okay, Lemurian stuff. I like. Actually, this is my favorite mask of the game, and then you have the Derketo mask, the skull mask. Some of my favorite ones. So that's it. I'm missing the fin thing. It's just so much stuff. My bad. Okay, so I need to craft this. I have the bone shield somehow. I think yeah, when I crafted all of the shields, I crafted one. Oh, look. I have daggers of Dagon. I don't think I crafted this. I think something dropped it. But I think the daggers of Dagon are earned there in the sunken city. Well, I hope the wiki has that info, but I think so. I'm a little rusty. I can quickly check the wiki and go. Well, it doesn't say much, but it says that we need scales. Hang on. We need scales of Dagon to craft it. So the scales of Dagon can be obtained by harvesting fishmen down in the sunken city. Here in Isle of Sita, you can get occasionally. I think you can get this from the fishmen in the here. Hang on. In the Arbor of the Drowned and Twice Drowned vaults. So here, in here, I think sometimes they drop, but I don't remember. Anyway, these scales can be obtained there in the Sunken City dungeon. So I suppose I've got this from there, or just craft this before. But I can add this up to the collection. This cannot take poison, it seems. But anyway, it just causes cripple and bleed. A solid weapon. So I could add this up here to the Lemurian collection. Pretty cool stuff, maybe up there or something. I need another display, however. I could add this here. Oh, look, like odd. In the center, no. You see? Oh, this didn't sync here. This display usually syncs in the middle of the walls. It did not sync now. It's not properly centered, though. I'm very picky with that. But I wanted to place there or like lower down a bit this, but this looks so nice there. If I place this with the PP mod, it does sync. It doesn't sync with the PP mod placements. Without, I mean. So it's a PP mod issue? Holy cow. Well, that has to be fixed through the mod. Maybe I'll leave feedback then. Looks like a fishbone. I call it fish pan in my language, so... But kind of looks weird. So little weapons like the daggers may look better in the triple slot weapon display rack. And still, I wish you know the shield display racks like this. I wish there were these sorts of racks for weapons as well. Because of this, it's kind of strange. And if we could display weapons such as like swords, long swords, great swords, or katanas even, like horizontally, they will look less awkward. But that's okay though, it's there. So yeah, let me see then what I can replace and save up some Eldarian then. So fin bone is here. I need the rest of the fin bone collection. Let me see the legendaries. And I still have the cursed weapons. So from the War Maker's dungeon, which I like a lot to go there, kind of. Blackheart blade. I have the Blackheart hammer. I should have, but I don't think I have the Destroyer and the... forgot the name of the other. But you can get like 2 more that looks like this. So the Destroyer should be... And you have the Draining Wheel. Draining Wheel, I think it's a blade that looks like a Blackheart blade. And then you have the Destroyer that it looks like this hammer. Still, I think I have another one of these. But anyway, I can just hang these 2 and that's all. The Brief Spear, it has corruption. Yeah, it does have corruption affinity. When I made my... Aim at me. I'm not sure what happened to your message. Give me a moment. I cannot see your message. Not sure what happened. Sorry, I minimized the game accidentally. Welcome everyone to my stream, by the way. Not sure if you removed your message or it was YouTube itself. Not sure what you were about to say. Anyway, back here. I think, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember, because I forget a lot of things in this game, it's normal, it's a lot of content. Corruption affinity, there's also weapons with... I think it's Vitality affinity, not sure if they still exist or not, but weapons with corruption affinity, I have that explained in my corruption video. You can always type on YouTube Conan Exiles corruption guide or Conan Exiles corruption guide while Jester, something like that. It will pop up. Maybe there's some people maybe already explaining that, or go to the wiki, whatever you want to go. Weapons with corruption affinity, there are not a lot of them around, but the Brief Spear is one of them. When you are corrupted, when you have the corrupted status, I think weapons with corruption affinity, I don't remember well, but I think this will increase the power of the weapons in terms of damage. Not sure if that's how they work or not, but I think so. These won't make me corrupted, okay? Holding them, attacking with them won't make me corrupted, as you can see, okay? These will not corrupt NPCs or players. Weapons with corruption affinity, these will be more effective if you are already corrupted. That's how corruption affinity weapons or weapons with a corruption affinity effect will work. That's how I understand, if I remember. Now, cursed weapons, I'm not gonna handle them because I don't wanna be heavily corrupted. Cursed weapons such as the Black Heart Blade, the Black Heart Hammer. Okay. Actually, I have my dancers nearby, so cursed weapons like this thing here. It looks like a spatula. It's pretty heavy. Heavy corruption, see? It will just put my health and stamina in half. Okay, it just will drain me. It looks like a Final Fantasy weapon. Just a very heavy size, a big sized weapon. And then where do I have the other? I keep mixing things up. Black Heart Hammer, also Destroyer, Draining Wheel, and a few more. I think Void Forge does something, probably will also do this. So, bam! These will also make you heavily corrupted. So to the fullest, not extreme fullest, but yeah. If you want to become heavily corrupted and you have to cast a spell like, let's say the Lightning Storm spell, for example, you want to grab one of these. This can be obtained by the War Maker's dungeon, actually unlocked, and then you can craft these by your base. Go for this if you prefer to become corrupted this way. You can always drink Corrupting Brew. 32 Corrupting Brew will make you heavily corrupted, but this is cheap, like, and quick. So my dancers are downstairs. They make me entertained and healed. I don't like to look older. Yes, my character is very veiny right now. She will be healed. Okay, I have like about 3 dancers under me, so I look younger, like very vain and yeah, kinda starting to look like Iggy Pop or something, but she's very ripped. Okay. And I like that you can see over time she's healing slightly. Those veins is kinda disturbing. Hang on. It's taking a while. It's taking a little longer than supposed. Am I just... It is supposed to go away already. May wanna go downstairs. Guess it's not needed. Anyway, in there, so these are the cursed weapons, okay? The ones that make you heavily corrupted. Okay, there's my pool. Oh, that was close. Now it works. So, yeah, starting to look younger again. No cream does this. See? As new. And there is another type of weapon. There are another types of weapons that are actually corrupted weapons. Those weapons will not make you corrupted. When you are attacking enemies with corrupted weapons, it depends of the enemies. NPCs, okay, so any computer enemies will not suffer anything besides of damage or other sorts of effects that the weapon has, because NPCs cannot suffer any consequences of the corruption, so you won't do anything. Now, if you attack players, other players with corrupted weapons, then there's something about it. You will corrupt players. Players will become slightly corrupted if you attack players with corrupted weapons, okay? So, you know, when you are attacked by, for example, Silent Legion skeletons, the enemies that you can find through the Black Keep, and even in the War Maker's dungeon, those armored skeletons, those sorts of enemies or other undead enemies, they can slightly corrupt you, okay? So those kinds of enemies will corrupt you when you are attacked by them. It's the same effect that you will deal against players if you attack them with corrupted weapons. The weapons will show here a corrupted status, okay? So corrupted weapons are for that. Cursed weapons will corrupt you while you hold them. Corruption affinity weapons will be more effective when you are corrupted and you are holding them. That's the difference between the three, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember that. But yeah, it makes sense. They're just a small group of each of them. In my opinion, it's more effective if you just hold a random weapon that takes, for example, poison or spectre coating against, for example, undead. And spectre coating is like the poison of the undead and demonic enemies, like this Stygian Kopesh. For some reason I've put poison on this, but yeah, spectre coating. Okay, I was looking for weapons that look like vault weapons that I don't have to craft, to save up some Eldarin that I'm gonna about to get. I'll be about to get. I'm sorry, I'm still under the effect of the medication that I took last night. I woke up a little early, even though I've slept fortunately. But yeah, so nothing here that resembles the weapons that I can get, that I can make from the vault. It's pretty cool. You can get this from killing the Bloodman boss at times, I think. Okay. Legendary is not legendary. It's the prettiest weapon of the game, in my opinion. One of them. I think are pretty cool too. So... okay. It is the shark bite. Looks like one of the vault's weapons. And the splinter featherlight bow. Okay, that's what I thought I had. Set's tongue, I think, looks like one. I gotta double check, but I think so. Alright, cool. We'll have to craft 3 at least. That's a black heart plate. And then I have amber light weapons here. It's from the mod. That's okay. So I think... okay, so I must go back to the vaults. I'm gonna do something exceptionally. And then these chests were all spawned. I don't usually spawn things because I've been playing normal gameplay. I've built everything here by gathering resources normally. Okay, so yes, if I wanted to go under creative mode and such, I would, but exceptionally for separating things, like the storage chest on there were all crafted. I've been just for organization purposes here. I separate stuff by like placing here like a chest. Okay, so I know what I'll do next, and then I will destroy the chests. All right. Or maybe I should take this downstairs near the blacksmith, but that's okay. So yes, Inkermine collection is done. This next fin bone, and then we'll see what else. So my next stop is by vaults, maybe the usual vault. Yes, yesterday, now Tuesday, I went to the usual thing, to the closest vault to my home. Here, the refuge of the gremlins, which is like the easiest, and I can get between 50 and 85, around that, or 90 even, the King Eldarium. stones to just bring back home. And last time I've got 81 decaying Eldarium pieces, units. Yeah, sometimes you get like that. And most of the Eldarium is not even from the enemies, but from the chests. I've killed overall almost all enemies, okay, not counting with just a few walking around here, but I've killed most of them around the place and inside. But it takes longer if you kill them all. But if you rush, they all go after you, so it's kinda annoying. The boss is pathetically easy. It's pathetic, in my opinion, because I'm strong enough, so I just solo things by now. But yes, that's like one of the easiest places to find Eldaria, in my opinion. I could go further, but here it's like the fastest, and then I had to wait more 15 minutes. I can go there, and then I grab the horse. I can go then here to the Den of the Wolf Brothers, or the Asylum of the Fiends. It's closer. I could go here, but I prefer here. It's kinda just go straight on. I'm in the end of in the final room. Yeah. So I have a fragment. Hang on. I have to just drop this. Alright, I'm missing parts of my gear. I'll bring a key because there's usually legendary chest inside. Okay, that's all I need. Yeah, for now. And I can bring this. I'm currently with this build. Alright, I'm not putting anything on the authority. As I said, I'm gonna go solo. I could do things faster if I brought a follower, however. I mean, exceptionally I could bring one. Things even faster. I mean, I can. Exceptionally, yeah. Let's go for it. But still, I'm gonna spend a couple of points on what I like. I enjoy a lot this perk. Okay. I love this though, attentive care. But let's go for this, that's fine. Oh well. Yeah, I'll just drink this. Anyway. I'm gonna go downstairs. I think I have all I want down here. This place needs much more light. Hey Sesame, how are you? Good morning. Yep, I decided I've been going solo, of course, but this time I decided that I'm gonna bring today a follower one of my strongest followers to the vaults. Because I need more Eldarin to complete my Eldarin weapons hanging there on the walls upstairs. So just to speed things up a bit, you know. I'm gonna bring Destroyer, one of my fighters today. Just gonna put these things. I have just a little bit of Eldarin here on this mess, so yeah. I just need to find her gear very soon. I have a few more weapons here. Actually, I'm gonna give her something from here. It can be this. I did have another... Where do I have the other weapon? Hang on. I'm just gonna bring this here. I can bring this mace for her. It's a solid one, that's okay. And I just need her outfit. It's Destroyer. And I need some gruel. I actually, now that I'm here, I'm gonna put her on follow mode. It's so dark. She should be here. I think it's her. No. Yep. Your vacation is over. What are your perks? It's been a while. Yeah, less 3 strength here. Less melee weapons. Okay, it's quite agile but not so strong. Well, and now you're using a melee a strength weapon. Maybe I can give her like an agility weapon. Born Survivor. And then you have 3 more here, but 3 less. But she's pretty agile. Then good chance like this and no grit. But yeah, that's okay. Maybe I can give her and I can customize her. See? War paint, I can give with Ember Light, I can give her war paint. Pretty badass. This gets a bit laggy. This gets a bit laggy. Face war paint. I like that kitten war paint. The God Slayer Tears. I think it's the name. But in red. Hang on. Where is it? This gets a bit pixelated and then it goes back to normal. Maybe I want to make an illusion of the armor that I used to give her and make like the kitten thing, but it will take a while. No, it's not smart. This is so cool. But I want to give her the God Slayer Tears warpaint. No, it's not this. It looks like... No, it's not. Or the Neko war paint. It's pretty cool. Which kinda resembles this, but... so let me just check the color. Then... I'm back here. I think I went through the whole thing. Maybe I missed it. But that's not that one. Still it's with these things. Maybe... look at this color. It's like pinkish red. Like crimson sort of thing. but it was, unless it is because of her face shape. Maybe it's that one. This is like the illusion. This is the illusion paint, war paint, but this is a paid one. Isn't this one from the store? Holy cow. It's on the mod. Or is that from the battle pass? Let me change your hair. I think I'm gonna turn the war paint black. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. It just in the face it won't look like, but yeah. I'm gonna go with this. Yeah. Let me see. Can change the airline, okay. Just gonna remove the air. Eyebrows because of the air paint, the war paint. I suppose it should be the number 27. It's not. This is another. It is from actually Map. I really like this war paint. It has like a skull in the middle. I forgot the name, but you can get this dropping from enemies. War paint is still temporary. It is temporary. It only lasts for 1 hour. Any war paints. It was suggested from me and other content creators, other YouTubers, to the developers to make it, or some people suggested it to become permanent, others suggested it to last longer. I suggested the developers to make the war paint to last a little longer, because yes, 1 hour, even though it costs cheap to make war paint to last a little longer, okay, because 1 hour it just a little bit of time, it's not much. Even if they have to increase the price, the resources of crafting war paint on the painter's bench, on theirs bench, I won't mind. I wanted it to make it at least longer, okay, because 1 hour it just goes away fast. And then you have this item that is called slogging paint, to slugging fluid to remove the paint. I don't see why it will only last for 1 hour, okay, but yes, it's still very temporary. By the way, the functional war paints are not functional anymore. You know, the war paint strength, the war paint agility don't give you more buffs, unfortunately. They really made it decorative and changed the recipe for them. You don't need dragon powder for it anymore. They could have still gave us buffs as an extra, but they completely made them, let's say, useless and only decorative. A shield on the troll, less damage but more survivability. Oh really? Thank you for letting me know. You've been playing the game since you can still never use it. Yeah, I started to use remember to use the functional warpaints a while ago, just before this patch, and then but I really stopped since I realized that the warpaints were not functional anymore. Give me just a second. I'm just replying to a message here on the phone, sorry. Let me just take my medication before I forget. It's just here by my side. Exactly. No more functional warpaint. I thought at first that the warpaint was broken after the patch because no warpaint was giving you any buffs, and I'm like, people have noticed it. I actually also tested because I had to make a consumables video, okay, so to update people on that. And I'm like, there were the warpaints, let me test them out and see what has changed, because anything wasn't providing any buffs anymore to the attributes directly, so they will give us just the effects on the side of the screen. Okay, let me try this. These are not working anymore, they are just painting the character itself. Okay, no, they really changed it intentionally. And then I went to check the recipes. Okay, and then compare things in the game with the wiki page, with the site. It happens that a creator for some of the known mods on the Steam Workshop, Testerl, he does pretty cool mods. He did is one, if not the one, running the, well, updating things on the wiki. He has this bot that also updated the info for the armor pieces and such, so it is in harmony with things updated on game, which is pretty cool. So things there, and then I compare things on the game and such. Sometimes things take a while to be updated there on the wiki, of course. It happens with other games too. I'm like, okay, let me check the Dyer's bench. Even what you needed to use for these functional warpaints, like the strength, agility, survival, let's say, a warpaint, which used to be slightly expensive comparing with the other decorative warpaints. The functional warpaints, you needed like dragon powder and other things. I've done this in one of the streams. I needed one of the warpaints for an extra buff. I'm like, now they are cheaper. Why they are cheaper? The developers really changed that. So I sense they don't have now the current plans to make them functional again. I wish they made it so it will be like an extra thing, since you cannot stack potions and elixirs effects anymore. Like, even if the effects are different, you can only stack those with the effects of foods or drinks. That's okay. The warp paint will be like a little extra, but not everyone uses the warp paints even, or don't remember, or don't know. So I'm like, okay. So I mean, it's just so many warp paints, and then you have those warp paints like this one that you can get like around the place. So too many warp paints, too many decorations, and now you have the strength and such. Alright. I mean, you don't even have to use the DLC's things. You don't have to have the DLCs to have a big variety of warp paints. But yes, then you have those that have become useless, and the developers changed those, like ninja changed. If you don't notice, you won't know, because they don't write these things on the patch notes even. You say, it does look cool. I do have the boobs hidden. But it does look cool. There is a little skull, like a bird's skull in the middle. I know the name for this, but I forgot. So clearly it's not a 27. Probably... I'm trying to find a match. Most of the warpins are cool, honestly. I like many of them. Just the match to keep going with this is the kitten warping, the Godsley tears. You have this. I mean, you can only find on the I Love Sip the DLC. We're like 70, and I'm wondering, maybe some of these are from Emberlight itself, but I'm not sure at all. Because 70, I don't think the game and DLCs have so many, but I'm not surprised if so already. I had to count them. No, I don't think these are from the game or DLC. No. Not sure. Not like... So, these look... The NECA things, the NECA war paints and such. Which are more the... from the Conan movies and such, which is pretty cool. But that's from the game. These are from the game, the Yamatai thing. DLC. I think. Yeah, definitely from the... official, I mean. But usually you find these in other colors, not just black. Here with mods, the cool thing with mods is that these are not temporary, these are permanent and for free. But yeah, you know. Okay, I don't remember if this is from the collection. They touch on the neck, but I don't think. I'm spending so much time. I'd say he's faster going with a troll, but then I'm like that. I'm so sorry. That's okay though. Okay, perfect. Found it. Found the match. And you have like this here. Okay, and then you can always. Oh, okay. It says work in progress here. I don't remember if this war paint has hands paint, but that's okay. I'll probably use number 28. Black and looks like someone has frostbite. Uh-oh. Or gangrene, whatever. I honestly don't like hand tattoo, but I like this. Here, okay, game. Hairline, hair color. Okay, eye makeup. Well, I don't think you need more eye makeup. Lip. What a little extra. There is a color. And the black was like this. It can be like this, okay? I think it's too much already. Too much time. Where are you? Oh, okay. Let's disappear. Out of boredom. Thank you. 70 plus is way more than the base game or DLC. Yeah, I think I haven't seen some of those there, but a few of them I recognize. I recognize the drawings, the art. But yeah, I think they are mixed up after all. It's okay though. I mean, doesn't matter much because I'm gonna dress her up. It's just a face, pretty cool. I mean, I'm definitely gonna dress her up, but in the end I'm gonna give all of them pretty clothes, so... anyway. Now let's go for the important part. Where did I put your things? I mean, you could go with this because 190. Look at the weight of this. And then it says it's light armor, but of course it says dense but light, but then 60 kilograms. Well, you won't worry much about that. See, now I'm gonna cover her up. What matters the face than paint? Holy cow. But then I will remove. See, these were all the weapon chests, and I removed things. Holy cow. Okay, anyway. What a waste of time. I'm always like this. I don't remember what I'll give you. I mean, I could make something quick, but then... look at the value. I mean, Cimmerian steel stuff is cool. Then... this doesn't give you... it gives you extra health. Strength weapon damage. But you were in the jail. Also, I wanna change your weapons. Let's take care of that soon. Look at this. Follower damage doesn't matter. My character needs to have follower damage, not the follower itself. Okay, that doesn't count, but no biggie. Look. It's just for the defense. For defense, it's better. I used to give them this before. Ah! What? 350? Are you kidding me? Ah, because this is the epic version. I don't even care about the kits. And it's almost breaking, but I don't even care either, because when it's in your followers, they don't break stuff. It just doesn't break. Holy cow, that's awesome. I hope the developers don't change that. Imagine. I do. Yeah, I could use an illusion. I think, however, for you to apply illusions on for example, on gear, yeah, the gear has to be pristine, has to be fully repaired, okay? Which means more resources, and I'm currently just using the resources on crafting weapons. But I could try. This takes hardened leather. This takes hardened leather. I could use the royal armor. Holy cow! Why not? I have the thaumaturgy bench over there. Oh my. I mean, why not? I think I have this unlocked. Cimmerian Steel Pauldron. Let me check the Cimmerian Steel. No, I want that. Or at least for that helmet. I can type today. I need this. It's the... It's this. Yes, Cimmerian Steel Pauldron. I want to check that out very soon. Let's give her some boots and such. Yeah. But this is fully repaired. I can make an illusion of this. This looks pretty badass, nonetheless. But that's okay. If I give this an illusion, then I cannot. But anyway, I cannot hang this without a mod. So I can make an illusion of this stuff. I have here some black hand earrings, for example. Or I can make some prettier earrings. I think I have the silver and gold earrings things unlocked. Hey, let's make that. Maybe I can just take... I think it needs more than these. Let's go downstairs, girl, very, very soon. I wanna make those pretty shoes from the royal armor set. I don't have any pretty shoes. I like these boots. I like these boots and these medium boots, but medium things no. Strength weapon damage, real contest carry capacities, just doesn't matter for you. Health 20. Look, this is nice. Yeah. And no. Pretty cool armor value, but strength weapon damage. I don't have anything for I do have this, it's medium though. All heavy. You go all heavy today, girl. All Cimmerian. Well. But you have to fight in fashion. Let's go downstairs. Hang on. Let's see the Lemurian Royal Armor set. Or this. You have the dancer headdress too. I need to go to that... I always forget the name of that... Where you make the coins. Here. Not here, hang on. Okay, over here. The casting table. That's just the iron things. But then I could make like the silver circlet. Maybe it's in the other one. It's on the casting table. The jeweler. Oh, the bejeweled set. All on the casting table. It's the anklet. Coin mold. Earring. Yeah. I mean, I have that unlocked. Which boots in game are my favorites? Hey. Olá, Rui. Stop. My boots in the game, my favorites, good question, are the... I'm not sure if it's called the Black Hand. I'll tell you quickly. I do like these boots where I'm wearing the boots of the serpent. So I cannot only choose ones when it comes to my favorites. I do like one of my favorites are really the boots of the serpent, not only because of the carrying capacity, but I do like them. Okay, these are some of my favorites. I like somehow the medium boots, the base game medium boots, and I think it's the Zamorian thief boots. Let me check very quick here. Or is it the black water? I think this... Or the Lemurian... I will spawn in just to double check. I will let you know in a second. But I think... No, it's not this one. Hang on. It's not the Lemurian. I don't like this. I also like the Cambodian shaman boots. And it's the ones that I usually use in my character's outfit. You see the avatar on my channel. See the whole outfit if you go to my channel, like the channel banner. The artist is I'm not sure if it's the Zingeran, but no, it's not those. It's the pirate's boots, but I'll find those. This place, this list is such a mess. And the icons are so tiny. I forget the name. But I'll find those. I'll find those. Yeah, I like the wallet droid. Just the favorite is those boots that I'm trying to find. You see the medium boots from the base game. Those are also one of my favorites. Okay, so the ones that I'm using, I think it's the serpent ones. The ones that I just told you, also the favorite. But let's say the medium boots are like my the third place. The ones that I'm using now, the serpent, the second place, and then the first place. So my very favorites are the ones that I'm looking for. Okay, just for aesthetics now. But where they are at? Let me check the black water. It's not the black water. It's not this one. No. It's one that... I will tell you quickly. Hang on. I know I have on my drive. I swear I have the outfit screenshots on my drive, so I'll find you in a second. My memory is getting really close. I'm trying to open the image, but it says... And the game doesn't want to allow me. Okay, it's these boots. The Morin Thief boots. Okay, this thing here, the Morin Thief boots. I really had to go through this. It's the Morin Thief boots. Yep. That's my main character. Oh, it's from the Thief collection. Yeah, exactly. And then I paint them in purple. To the game. Hey Van, good to see you here. I'm doing fine. How are you? Yeah. You love the steel toe boring slaver boots. Yeah, those look really from someone who likes to use brute force against the poor trolls. But the whole set is pretty badass. I really like the top of it with the chains in the back. I usually use that set, not the whole set sometimes, but at least the chest piece and the bottom piece. through the gameplay sometimes, or give it to my trolls. And the epic version of it, I like it, in my opinion. I think the music has stopped. This game is really doing. I don't know what is. You lost my voice. You lost your voice. Oh, feel better soon. Drink a lot of water. You. Ask me about books and stay in the store for hours. Yeah. Okay. So I think it is time to see if I can actually. I was checking something here. Let me see. So these things. It says that I can craft this in the casting table, and yeah, fine metal crafts, exactly. So I need to make the mold first. Exactly, yeah. With iron bars, okay, and then after the mold, I think I should be able to make those. I need iron, which should be in the blacksmith. I think this is asking too much, but I don't use the illusions that much. Ah, I have plenty iron bar. Okay. We'll be walking. I can. Okay, let's go back there. I'm not used to make these silver and gold earrings because I usually spawn them in without being on gameplay. Like I decorate my characters and such. But for gameplay, I don't usually use this stuff. That's why I'm like, they are like unlocked in my knowledge. But alright, I need to use the molds for this, I think. So yeah, bracelet, and then I want a circlet, maybe in earring. So I kinda do this a lot, and then maybe I have to go to the furnace. I don't know. We have the earrings, so let's give it a try. Because yes, here we need to make the iron stuff, but it looks expensive. More like silver and the gold. So I suppose if I place here the gold and silver instead on the furnaces. Damn, where am I going? If not, I'll just ask, check the wiki. Let me know. Hey, give me the things. How do we make the... How do we make this stuff? Because it says... Like for example, or the silver. Let's say I have this unlocked, right? And I want to make the silver circlet and the earrings, okay? So I suppose that I could craft this at the casting table. And I have unlocked the fundamental craft, so pretty well. So I just put the mold there, okay, that I needed. The two molds with silver. And I need fuel. What a dumbass. That's what I need. And a bit more intelligence too. But hang on, there is fuel there, right? I think I didn't have fuel. So how the heck did this made the mold in first place? I mean, I don't... No, it just doesn't unlock. Only this shows up. Does anyone know? I may check the wiki. I still have some wiki points to spend. Hang on. So let's suppose this. At the casting table, I just need silver bars and circlet mold. But I've unlocked this. I have this pack. I have all the packs. I don't need any troll, or I could use the trolls. Yeah, I have everything unlocked. So I'm not doing anything wrong. I have the... hang on. A circlet mold and 3 silver bars. I mean, I do have exactly what... And a casting tape. Ah, okay. It was my mistake. No, they're here. When all of these show up here, that means that I can use either no troll or from tier 1 to tier 4 trolls. But it could be possible. There was a problem here. It was my filter. And it took me a while to find out. Another time, I was looking, I think, in the handcrafting section. If you select none, only the base game things will show up. Instead of all. All means that everything from the base game to the DLC pieces will show up. So I had an issue. So since the bejeweled and the silver and the gold are from the debaucheries of the Keto DLC, okay, I had this as none. The none will means that only the base game stuff will show up. Instead of all. By default it's all, and the other day I just messed this up. So it's all my fault. It has always been here. Okay, enjoy the dentist. The torture. I hope everything runs well. Have a great day, Sesame, and thank you so much for passing by. See ya, take care. Okay, finally. Thanks to again. Alright, now finally I can... This is still revealing for my carrot, for my destroyer troll. So let's go with the silver circlet. Okay, cool. I'll be dressing some of my dancers with this stuff another time. I have all of the dancers inside my base. I just have a couple of them now. Yes, let's leave this here. And also leave this here. This with me. Alright, I don't think I need coal here, but anyway. So this will be for the illusions. Now let's check the royal armor. Probably silk or something. Let's go here. Okay, here it is. Silk and perfected. Ah, okay. But do we have a lower rating instead of the like the epic? Because it's gonna be an illusion. No. Looks expensive. How about the Keta stuff? Or maybe upstairs on the religious altar. But the Derketo things is just a dancer. It's mix of the other things. Damn it. Could do the anklets. Damn it. Nope. Ah, yeah. Let me check other things, other pretty things around here. Just these paddings, okay. How about other stuff? Otherwise I can always make this, but all of these are epic, so I may want to switch to the other armor's bench instead. We have these ceremonial forged things. Or these, I like this chest piece. But yes, as I said, here on this bench you can craft the epic versions, if you have them unlocked, of course. So I don't want to spend much on something that is more of an illusion, you know? So I'm a cheapskate here. I want to go here instead. Okay. So here it just asks you for medium padding. And then you have like the epic. Okay, but here you have like the two choices, not in the other armor's bench. See the difference? I can use the light padding even, see, much cheaper. So pretty cool stuff, see? And I could have gone with it instead. Yeah, so let's go make like light padding. Okay. Not sure about the shoes though. Just hide in twine. I don't think I have any of these here, of course. I have twine though. I have leather, not twine. get high, I may have to go back up then. I've already spent so much time. That's okay. I was looking to the other screen, sorry. So, hide. Okay, I'm just gonna keep something here. Right. Because the perfected light padding asks for layered silk, so I had to craft more. It's what I usually use for some of my armor pieces. I have now these ugly gloves, but yeah, an exception. I have this here. So one, I could do this or the other, or this one. This takes medium padding. Leather, no problem. Buy these. It needs the iron. Okay, them. Him be without the ability to pull material from the distance. I suppose that's a mod too. That's okay. I've heard of it actually. It's never a try. Sure, it's very handy. Yeah, let me just see how it looks like and then I'll create the illusion. But I do have to dye these clothes. Yeah, the butt cheeks thing, but it's gonna look pretty cool then. And then I need to use these as well to create the illusion. Pretty cool. Then we need to change your shoes. I'm just gonna dye the clothes. Sometimes these ceremonial legs, well, or skirt, whatever you want to call this, doesn't look very good when dyed. Okay, these kind of little stripes on it. But let's try to dye these in all black, except probably the chains, we'll see. But we need some new shoes, okay? But then, yes, these will be all illusions of this armor. This armor is really... because it's heavy value. All good value. That I'm gonna go mostly for the value, even though it increases our health, especially, yeah. I was looking for agility armor, but I wasn't into looking for more. So yeah, that's okay. Really spending a lot of time here. Let's look for shoes. I could just have sandals, boots, or... but I want to take more refined look here. Assassin's boots. Hmm. Awesome. And then I have these chests on the side of each station, but I forget to use them. This kinda is useful and it's not because I'm not using them. Because I like to have everything upstairs there. Yeah. Wasted potential. No, it's nerving, but like that. It's okay though. I mean, I don't use the armorer's bench very often. It's very kind of rarely, so yeah. Yeah, I guess. I could just give her some sandals. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I've heard about something like that before, but I guess I was too dumb to bother, but something to look for. Raw ash. Oh, nice, okay. For something like this, but I don't want her bare feet. Yeah, I guess I... I need silk. I'm gonna give her this. I just need some silk, which I don't think I have here. I do have layered silk. Damn it, so I'm gonna grab silk. Very quickly. I'm really hoping we'll have some silk left somewhere. I'll be mad if we don't. Ah, okay. Guess we just need a bit. Because I've killed yesterday a bunch of spiders, or 2 days ago, I mean, on the poles, and I didn't bring with me the sickle. The sickle is pretty good to harvest a big amount of gossamer from spiders to make silk, and I just wasted but because I did not bring that resource with me because of the sickle. Just did not. So dumb. But yeah. Okay, finally. So I'm just gonna do this. Or that's better. So I need to give you, instead of this, it's a pretty good mace, okay, damage and such, but since due to her perks, I think I've changed her perks with an elixir of rebirth a few times already, but she's a bit she's strong, but she's a bit more agile than anything else. Okay, at this point I'm not gonna go for a slot machine with her again, but I have to give her an agile weapon instead, preferably instead of a strength weapon. So I have plenty of weapons around and such, and probably maybe I want to give her a Grey One's weapon, preferably, because I do prefer. So most of the weapons here that I have left from the Grey Ones are like they are so good, but they are strength weapons. I was looking to see if I had like a leftover Grey Ones. Like, I think there are Grey Ones daggers, or even Loigorfang daggers, maybe upstairs. But maybe we should first create illusions. I may leave this here. Okay, for future use, if possible. For creating the illusions, I need to fully fix your thing. And of course, Arne leather and Arne steel bar. Do I have Arne leather? Maybe upstairs. Okay, I'm gonna craft some extras then. Let me see. Things have to be really fully fixed. I don't like to drag much things out and of my character and my trolls, because the game has a tendency to crash when I do that, okay? And much more since patch 3.0. So kinda, I do this and the game freezes or crashes, forces me to sometimes close the game. Okay, I don't have enough layered things. Crap. Hardened leather. For that I need to go to the tanner's bench. I think I need alchemical base and katana. Yeah, I was thinking I have extra katanas. I use this one. I could give her one. Or the beggars. Or the Liger Fang instead. But yeah, it's pretty cool too. I need to check upstairs what I have there. Or even a legendary. Because they don't break things, so it's pretty cool. Maybe that's a good one. I've heard about the katanas nerf. Are they going to nerf the katanas? Or something? With 1k. As well, so it saves a lot. But like item stacking, I've heard about item stacking mods that if servers do have like those mods, that may lag the servers because of the stacking can be so much like within a containers and such. But that's so useful. I think for hardened leather, let me just take a quick look at the wiki again so I don't have to go like back and forth. Cause I crafted a lot of hardened leather before. No, I know how to craft these little things, I just forget. Okay, leather, thick leather, alchemical base and oil. Oil, exactly. Yeah, I remember the struggle with oil many months ago. And now I have extra oil that is just laying around my chest. So you can get that many from like squishing fish, okay, or using many seeds on the flip press and you get a bunch of oil. Even with the normal game settings, but still start to invest that in your early mid game, because you need a lot of these for like thick leather and epic armor and advanced armor overall. I have alchemical base there maybe, but I'm gonna bring with me. I need oil. Okay, let's get some oil. Do I have any here left? No, I removed everything from here. I'm an idiot. So do I have oil over there on the bench? I don't trust myself, so upstairs I like to make my life complicated and waste time. So I'm just gonna climb. Okay, oil. So if the session lags, there's only one person to blame. Or blame the game. Running a really old engine too. So yeah. Yep, so downstairs. I like to go for jumps, swimming in the pool. Use it as a cushion. Why not? I miss swimming so much. I used to swim for a small part of my teenage years. What am I doing here? It was like made me so tired, but I really enjoyed. One of the healthiest sports you can practice. Okay, I'm back here. I had a chemical base. Let's make some extra. And only 23, see? You pull together to 10 so that you can get tunnel of seeds and convert into oil. Yep, pretty cool. It's great that there are a few more ways, more than just one way, or let's say multiple ways of getting this thing. Okay. What I love in this game is not only about oil, but many other important resources, such as alchemical ways. You know, not only for PvE, but mainly for PvP too. Not mainly, but overall for both modes. Is that you can get these important resources through multiple ways. Certain ways are way more profitable if you want to get this in bulk than others. Of course, crafting has been always the most reliable source of getting things in bulk. And then there are ways that you can get like this better. And if you start to accumulate things since you're early mid-game, you will get these things in bigger amounts in the end game. And for example, for fixing your end gear and crafting even epic stuff, it's just so much better now, because even if you get extra stuff that you're not gonna use, it's much better than having to go outside when you're not up to grab these resources to craft these now. It's such a relief, you know, because you're gonna struggle to get this. I struggled to get all to craft this at a point because I wasn't aware of how much oil I needed for this before, because hardened leather was one of those items that were added later in the game, during the game development, after maybe after the game was fully released. Even these layer things did not exist before, so it's one of the things that I forget, that I neglected, and now I'm regretting now. Okay, but it takes a while to just relearn everything and learn new things. So yeah, prevent yourself. Don't be as lazy as I was with a. I wasn't that much. Okay, I just put down a fish trap. I've accumulated the seeds a bit, but yes, if you do have to get some grill for your trolls or something, don't throw the seeds away. Okay, make a flip press, put seeds there, put the poor fish there. Don't eat the fish. Okay, cook meat. Put the fish there. For every X fish, you'll be getting oil. So it's much better. Start accumulating oil and this stuff. Okay. Yep. Go for it and craft this stuff in the beginning. You'll be getting just a small amount, but it's better than nothing for these things. This Cimmerian steel armor is so good, in my opinion, because of the armor value. Even though it's heavy, but heavy. Give it to your trolls, screw it. I'm so super sleepy and I slept better than the other days. Just specific medication that is not made for sleep, that makes it. It's just a higher dosage today. Last night it just still keeps going for some reason, but it was needed. Okay, anyway, so now it's, let's say it's repaired. I still call it pristine even though it was already used and it smells like my troll's body, so it's not fully pristine. It's not pristine. Okay, so let's go upstairs, ladies. You and you, of course. Little turtle just goes back and forth and then goes for a swim back here, watching people dancing. What a life! Then we'll be having cats. I'll be putting the cats here. Cats love the heat. What's best in life? Alright, let's go to the thaumaturgy bench. Let's build a tavern where the basement is. Open above water so you can place several fish traps. That's a pretty good idea too. I mean, I've made also the side pools inside of the base to put fish traps there. And I think I have now the deep sea fisher. And I still have to make new fish traps. I have like a fish trap and one shellfish trap. At least the fish trap is still outside and I haven't been using it for months now. I just forget it's there. And I've unlocked this in the underwater dungeon, so go for it. These improve fish traps and such. But yes, and I like these trophies. I like especially the grouper and the dogfish. It's a shark. Yeah, you can find these swimming underwater down in the lands at in the eastern side. They don't do anything, they don't bite you, it's just decoration. But I really like to have this hanging, so yeah. Except for the animal hats, kinda disturbing. Yeah. And I think that's it. Let's make illusions today before leaving inside. I don't know my base, really. It's here. Okay, thaumaturgy bench. Yeah, I gotta make a special place for the only just the sorcery thing. It doesn't fit on the outside boop. It doesn't. I thought this was a guy. I have a sorcery guy. This is a sorcerer girl. I do have an alchemist's room down in my feet. That's for the alchemist stuff, part of the sorcery thing here in the game. And then I need to make like a ritual sacrificial room. This place is too pretty for that, but it is a possibility. I have a few empty rooms. That's the library. Silly. Need to rebuild it again after the disaster of patch 3.0. Just erase a few things. And for some reason Oh, for some reason I don't have anything here. I've already learned all of the spells that I don't use anymore, but they can be very useful, okay? Don't follow my steps. My bad example. Okay, let's change these to prettier things. Still useful. So, to make this keeping the aspect of the demon helmet, but as a fashionable piece. Okay, it will look like the silver circlet in earrings, but still being the element. The helmet has always to be here, but with the appearance of this. Okay, you want the helmet to look like the earrings and the circlet, but you want it to still be the helmet. Put always the helmet first, okay? Combine. This is damage. It's missing something. Maybe this has durability, total durability of 2400. It's slightly damaged. I believe that I still have a tiny bit of Eldarine laying somewhere. Let's take care of that then. This doesn't start. So let's start with the Pauron then. And give it... I need to dye this. I need to dye this. I don't think I can dye illusions. I tested this. I tested this before. I don't remember. But I'm not double sure. So we'll be sticking this. Okay, I want to do what I have to do here. You stay here like a good neighbor. Stay over there. I'll be getting some paints and Elvarium. I believe that thing also needs some layered silk I have downstairs. Okay, the paints are here, the dyes. I don't craft dyes because I rarely craft them because I usually gather this stuff through the map, through looting enemies or chests. Look at the amount of black dye even. I have a bunch of things here. So I'm gonna take this. And common yellow. Yeah, royal colors, I think it's enough. And most important, yep, downstairs. I'm tired of going down here. I hope this is enough. It should be. I do hate to see that thing sticking through. That's actually the stairs from the storage room, okay? They are like in diagonal, or whatever it's the name in English. And they stick through. And nice revision of these storm glass pieces. And then we'll be having an update to the storm glass pieces. Separated from the DLC. There will be a new group of storm glass pieces coming in chapter 2. Straight in through the bazaar. The overpriced bazaar. Who's excited for that? Not me. Well, since I'm gonna need the current coins for the next battle pass, I don't know. But we'll see how it goes, really. If it's not overpriced, then I'll take a look at it. I just can't spend money in games. Right now, it's the problem. That's hanging, that's floating skulls. I tend to always I I need some signs here. Go through here, don't go through there. That's what I need. Lack of orientation even inside my base. What a shame. Okay. Repair. Nice. Just one of each. And now, yeah, exactly. I like this color, but actually let me wear this top so I can see how it looks like in me, and then pass this to my troll later. Because this troll has helped me so much through my long journey that she deserves a special treatment. She's royalty. Alright. Yeah. Die. I like this as it is, but yeah. I won't touch the silver, but there is a gray dye, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I like this. I like this. I'll probably won't touch these, but I like to try different things. So here, the game, the white makes it like a more bright silver. However, looks a bit more dark. Region. Probably stick with the original. Yeah. So here I can only switch to just here in the class. Yeah, just black. I probably wanted to go and check the gray color. Kinda bright, but I am okay with it. However, I could check some gray. Left walk. Let me check the gray color. It's just here, around the corner. Or this. It's for not being very, very bright, you know. Oops. Okay. Like this. I think this. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. That's like kind of inside. Hey Chucky, good to see you here. How are you? And let me see. I like this. Let's leave it this color. Cool. About this, but chicks. No. Not sure if I like this or just leave it white. As you can notice more the gold like this, but you won't notice the gold if I never mind, I was painting that. When I paint the chains will also be part of this, the skirt, let's say. So strange. It shouldn't be like that though. Let's see how this does look like. I still prefer the original color on this, exceptionally. Ah, okay. Strange, you can see some gold around here. So I don't really like how the skirt is. Maybe I can leave it white. Very odd. Yeah, it doesn't look great like this. It can stay like this. The belt is black. And I have to change. Let me just try the yellow. The dyes were for free anyway, so then I had to change this to gold. Yeah, maybe I can go with the gold setting instead of the silver. Could have tried the silver jewelry instead. It's a dark gold. Yeah, like it matches the storm glass pieces for my base. Yeah. Genius. Yeah, that's cool, I think. Alright, I won't touch on this more. Even though I don't like much this cloth. It goes all black. Okay. Where are my pants? Okay. All right. Let's finally. I think I'm ready to do the illusions. So this pretty cool looking helmet, which I'm gonna destroy. Right, let's do this. And this will have the aspect of this chest piece. The steel tasset will look like the ceremonial legs. And you cannot go back. So if you make the mistake, too bad. You have to craft, for example, the steel tasset over again. Right, so the tasset, let's say the ceremonial legs were, let's say, destroyed or merged with this tasset. You cannot retrieve them. The tasset, however, looks exactly like the ceremonial legs. if you want them separated, you need to craft new ones, okay? That's what happens. But yes, I prevented myself, and yeah, I can still buy this. This goes here, and this goes here. Pretty cool stuff. And this is good. This feature is really good, especially, for example, for me it is, because at the point some people doesn't use, for example, the DLC weapons. DLC weapons are pretty good looking, but at a point you may find, for example, stronger weapons. Let's say you find a legendary that is much stronger than a DLC piece. I'm not talking about the weapons, the epic versions of them, but the normal weapons that are in the level of the iron ones, and you want to upgrade. But you can put your legendary, or for example, these Mace of the Grey ones, which is actually from the simply DLC, but it's a pretty good mace, okay? And then you put the mace here, and you put a mace from random DLC. The mace is weaker, so you put the DLC here, or here, this one, pretty good stats. And you really like the other mace from the DLC, you put it here and make this one looks like the other one, but still as stronger as this one, same stats, voila. This is a great feature. I know that there was a mod doing a similar thing, but having this thing in game implemented is pretty good, especially for console players, okay, that don't have access, and I don't think they will ever have access to mods. If so, one day that will be great, but I feel like developers are kind of turning more apart the mods than anything else. In a certain way, mods won't stop existing. It's just some features that mods had for such a longer time. Now you can see similar, not very, but kind of similar features to those mods in the game itself. It can be good or bad, it's just up to one's opinion. But I like this. I like this. It took me a while to understand, but it's cool. So now I like this RGB keyboard in my house. It goes with all the colors when I learn the spells. So okay, so let's go here. Give her new expensive clothes, and armor almost 1,000, so it's not bad. And you can fight in fashion. Oh, I need to give you some shield, and you have the shield, okay, and that's okay enough. And you need a weapon. Since you are more agile than very strong, I'll give you this one, but strength weapon is not for you. Let's make you agile. Okay. And you look very angry. It's from the war paint. Alright, so let's see what we have upstairs for you. And I need to make you some gruel, because that's the food that I give to every of you. Balls, cheap. It's not this I wanted to do. And we should be going finally to the vaults very soon. Finally. So these are the vaults weapons that I'm collecting. I need more. And I forgot to drop the dice downstairs. We'll be getting there. Your skirt is too bright, oh, but it's okay. Many weapons. Yeah, so I still have the daggers of the grey ones, lower thing, and then we have these, but these poison and bleed the enemies at once, so it's pretty cool. See, these bleeds, but these are pretty good as well. Okay, I'll go with the katana. The other Musashi's Black Blade. Oh, okay, 60. 13. And then we have this 23. I put this here. But then I wanted her to be fast. And yeah, strength weapon. I'm just not sure if I should give weapon like this to her, but I can. I still can. Let me see. So this can poison enemies, so I think it'd be also an option. And I think I'll give this to her, and I'm gonna use this myself. But this should be a cool option as well. And I'm just gonna not spend. But she has this. Okay. Well, anyway, I'll just keep this with her. Because of the double effect. That's fine though. And she'll survive, I think. So anyway, let me just get rid of a few things here. I'm just gonna drop things here. I think I will just spend too much time here. Yep. Stop. And then we should be ready to go. Where am I going? Through here, exactly. Hey, so much putrid meat. Alright, brew. Hang on. Yeah, the frying pan replaces the campfire. I think it's from Ember Light. Alright. Everyone likes grill here, isn't it? Right, we should move to the vaults. Need more Elvario. Best thing ever. I'm gonna go through here. Flexing my curtains. What? Actually, my cat now is just sleeping like a baby on its cat bed, using the proper bed now to sleep. At least I can move my legs now. And then when I come back, I'll be making a few more weapons with the Eldario. And maybe I can visit not only one but two vaults. I was wondering if I just should visit one, come back, and then we'll go. I actually, before I come back home, I can always go from here to here. Since this is such a close place, I can stop here, and then we'll see. We'll see. And then I can start sorting the pets out, like putting them away, like giving it like an extra space. But I only have a skeleton key. I think I'll come back here, drop my things, and then go there to the other vaults. I need like around 15 minutes for this refuge of the gremlins to restock. they won't let me enter once I after I kill the boss and loot the final room, you know. I can call all kinds of good food in 4 pots, and they always grab roll. Really? I mean, if I put like expensive food there, they will always go for the gruel. I didn't know. I haven't even crafted the troll pot because I've disabled the troll decay here. I feel like I need to just worry about them eating or not, besides of slowly healing. But that's funny. They really like that crab. Then I do need some water. I need to refill my glass, and I'll be back in a second, and then we'll be going there. Okay. I do have a hoarding issue here, so I'll be back very soon. And yeah, exceptionally today I'm gonna go with the follower. I change my my build again. I just tried different, but not very different builds from what I usually go with. Okay, so I'll be right back. Sorry, just one more minute to go to the bathroom break. Okay, I'm back. Give me a moment. Alright. Oh, I didn't realize it was almost 3 p.m. here. But then I started today a little later than I wanted. That's okay though. So let's go to the refuge of the gremlins exactly. I don't need a horse here. Or no, there are plenty bears and such here to place the horse. In the other vault I'll take him because just a little further. Thanks, Van. I hope everyone's day has been running okay. Let's just ignore the enemies here. I'm not sure if I have to change my followers' behavior. I don't remember in which state I left her last time. Back with the fighters back in the Exile lands, and then I've managed to get one of my fighters there to get killed by a boss in the wine cellar, and then I had to go solo the rest of the dungeon, and then I decided that I'll go to the remaining dungeons solo, and I kept soloing here then. Because yes, in the very past I won't take even followers, or the game didn't have the followers feature, so it's pretty possible to solo things, but just a bit more challenging, and I don't see what's wrong with that. Even, but here I just want to just go and grab some more Eldarians, do things faster. Is there, isn't it? Ah no! I'm a little further already. No! Come back! I still have the slow fall potion. It will be gone in a few days. I could have used it, but climbing down is more fun than climbing up. These guys here can give me a bit of Eldarium, but just one. Maybe the 5 or 6 that were chasing me there will give me like in total 3 or something, just not much. It's still worth it though, but Okay, cat was demanding attention. Now let me see. Well, I wish I knew if it was highlighted her behavior, but I think she's like in the position to guard me or attack everything. Let's see ahead. I'll drink this in the other dungeon. I cannot rush here or they will be like all after me, like in a big group then. kinda bad with the daggers. Let's see, maybe... Hang on. Or attack all enemies. It's okay. Chest here. Somewhere. And here's the statue. I don't need to interact. I've been here a lot. I already locked it. Okay. Cool. So let's go. I've been here yesterday and other days too. So kind of just go quickly. Be okay. Thank you. Have a nice day. Take care. Thank you for showing again, Van. Have fun, if possible. Okay. Entry, oh, very cool. Did the warp paint apply? Ah, yeah, but barely notice. Some rest. I have a bunch of warp paint in my area, my base. Sorry, my cat. It does those little noises like a pigeon or other bird, like chirping noises, like all the time. Give it attention or asking for attention. Just Trolls seem to be a bit slow, or it's just me? I don't know. Or am I just too quick? Okay, I didn't defend myself anyway. Ouch! My attacks haven't been doing that much damage. Even though I'm using weapons that deal a lot. Or I don't know. Anyway, I'm more agile than anything, but that's okay. They're down. There's a group of them here, maybe a few explosive coming soon. Yeah. That's going to explode, no? Clearly they hurt me more than her. I have this armor because I'm using a mix of light and medium armor, and she's using like all heavy armor, so almost a double. Let me see if these guys dropped anything. Cool, yeah. Just a tiny bit. Okay. Let's go, yeah. I may want to use something else. Oops. Daggers are good. I need to re-enable the dodge. I'm not dodging. It's my fault. I didn't have this key binding active. I disabled it to take proper screenshots with Ansel. The short story. NVIDIA Ansel. Otherwise my character keeps dodging when I want to take a proper screenshot with her. I have to fly with her. She keeps doing this, and Alt and F2 key is to open Ansel. See, if I press Alt and F2, this opens Ansel, and she is going to be in the dodging position if I do this when I'm not flying with the character. So yeah, I disabled the dodging key binding, which is the left Alt, and sometimes I forget to re-enable it, which is a problem. And in the middle of the combat I remember doing it. It is a heck of a problem, yeah. There's a legendary chest, so bring a skeleton key if you have one. And didn't open a legendary chest outside because last right vicious great axe stepped in bloody history Emberlight mod. Oh, it's an Emberlight legendary weapon. That's cool. Is an oversized Acheronian hatchet, but it's pretty much a great axe. Awesome. I can actually hang this close to my Acheronian collection there on the walls of my castle. Really awesome. Okay, that's nice. One more for my collection, definitely. Awesome. Right, good that I went back there. So nothing else to see here. Get lost in this easy place, or at least not for a while. She's punching. Don't punch. I had to remove her. Holy cow. I had to remove her shield so she could actually use the daggers. Shouldn't have kept the shield with her. Didn't make much sense. Okay. Where are the corpses of the others? Well, okay. So we have a few places here, and I don't want to miss things, but yeah. This is a dead end here.
God take you!
Her health bar barely goes down, see? Then don't take a lot of health except from me because I'm what I am. Yeah, but... Okay, actually not a dead end. This is a place where I should be heading into very soon. Just have to go back to check something quickly. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back here soon. Wait, I was just checking something. Here, there's another lever for these doors. The berries don't fill me up as much as in the past. That's strange. Corrupted stones from these. Interesting, okay. Guess that does nothing to my female character, but I'm still gonna take this. Sometimes these don't have anything. I have more than one legendary chest. Okay, so instead of just taking one skeleton key, take two, okay? I only took one here, but I'd rather take two. Okay. Don't need more. Right, I guess I'm done here. Let's go back. So I only have 7 decaying Galdarian so far. We'll be getting more soon, hopefully. Okay. A lot of elixirs of numbing. It's cool because I can take one soon. I'll grab all the things. Almost. Not everything really, but still.
You
I like this movement. I'm not terrible with the daggers today, I'm surprised. Because I said yesterday that, you know, I like the daggers, but I tend to use the daggers more with the medium-sized creatures, like bears and such. Because with humanoids and humans, it's another story. I just because of the movements, I tend to not be very precise with the attacks. I just don't eat them that much. These are well, these are little monsters. They are humanoids. Look at the butt. It's not at the same rate level of the Doom guy's butt, but these are like humanoids, still monsters. But the daggers work pretty well with these guys, so I'm not disappointed with my little performance today comparing with other days. Not terrible. Well, 10. Not terrible either. Just need to find proper chests with this, or yeah, we'll go for the last room. That's where the sauce is. We are closer, just one more corridor or so, and we'll be getting into the easy boss. Ouch. Or destroyer. Those rams. Right, again, didn't bring the bow. It's good to call the attention of these little ones. Short-sighted bosses, vaults are all like that, but still, don't go for the boss yet. Want these little ones to annoy you meanwhile. Not very overwhelming here, it's just a matter of making your life easier then. Okay, it's already. Oh, wait! Berserk behavior. Okay. I accidentally made a challenge that I don't need. Unless we were in the second chapter. Rare reward. Yeah. 10 more. I don't need to harvest these guys at this point, so... Yeah, cool stuff. It's done. Don't need more of these. Nope. I could bring the stones. I'm always in need of stones. Been too lazy to harvest, to mine them. So, whoop. And, yep. And, someone is kicking the trash outside, it seems. Okay. No, I rarely get recipes here, I'm unlucky. And another sigil that I probably won't be using. I've disabled the maelstrom long ago. You should go for the maelstrom, okay? I've been getting instances through other places on the map, so... Only 37! Last time I was here, I got in total 81 in total overall from doing the vault. Today wasn't that great, but still cool. Okay. Ah, nice, okay. Just get what I exactly want, the rest I have extra. Yep, I got more charisma. I want the rest. I don't really need. 65. Okay. And then you can watch this if you want. I already did watch. I'm gonna read again. We were not prepared or wearing with each other had left us weakened, and the humans were full of fresh fury and anger. They drove us back across the island, and we abandoned our foolish civil war and reunited against the greater threat. In desperation, we sought to save ourselves. Humans are always the culprit. In every story. Okay, and here we got the Goblin Armory and the Goblin Vault Armors. Right, Goblin Armory is here. The Inkermine. No, that's the weapons, and then you got the Goblin Vault Armors. I'll show you. So that's what. Hey, these are pretty cool. Actually, I like them. They have no side effects besides of maybe playing or something. They are pretty cool. And then Goblin Vault Armors. You wanna check the special stuff that they do once you are using them. I have like a couple of the Vault Armors, the Serpent Man Armors, Braces of the Serpent. They give you extra strength weapon damage. These things were a bit nerfed, but they don't give you like directly extra attribute points, but still work towards your strength. These used to give you like 8 encumbrance points or so, which were cool. These used to give you like 8 attribute strength points, but not anymore, but still works towards the strength, now towards the strength damage on the strength weapons. Here, Boots of the Serpent still works towards the encumbrance. It increases your carry capacity. 78% encumbered. If I remove, 102%. If my boots break, you know what's gonna happen. No effect. So it has happened before. But I really like the looks of these Vault Armors. They match perfectly my Stormglass Castle. Oh, a bit laggy. And then you have a few more goblins around here and there. I'm not up to kill them. They may give or not may give 1 Elverium each or not. Once in a while you may be seeing these guys and other vault enemies dropping. Or maybe not always vault enemies, but mostly. It's a very, very rare item. I got this in my last stream. It's a bag. It's called Elverium Cash. Elverium Cash will give you between, if not 3, 4 or 5 Elverium, Decaying Elverium gems, okay? But to get that, it's just a shot in the dark. You wanna go and make these vaults more if you wanna get Elverium in bulk, okay? At least I got 65 just in some time. So the other time I said I got like around 81. This one gets you a good amount of it. Not too tough. I think I'm gonna go for the world boss, Lacerta. There is an angry bear boss here. I prefer doing the Lacerta. I don't remember if this boss drops a key, maybe. Oh, well. I do have this boss like near my base and been forgetting sometimes to do. Still have some skeleton keys in my base, but I'm lacking those. I want to bring more to the next vault. So let's go and do this one more time. Keeps respawning quickly, so. Gotta be careful with the tail, mainly. I think it was a good idea to give my troll daggers that make enemies bleed in poison, because at the same time, see, poison stacks, and this weapon, this katana, the bleeding effect also stacks. See, the max stack up to 20, so its craziness is amazing. Some weapons, I think my short sword, still from the grey ones, the bleeding effect doesn't stack. I think it's a very, the stacking, bleeding from the weapons, it's from very specific weapons, which is a very complex thing. It's something that you have to study well. Maybe do a spreadsheet on Excel would be better. But, you know, having so much work doing that for the developers then to change something, it's kind of a... Oh, whoa. It's this... I think these attacks are like the most dangerous. And then I only want to harvest once. I don't need the demon blood or anything. Just maybe fangs, but yeah, skeleton key. Usually they drop at the first hit. So another skeleton key. Take that one. For playing the game in max. No, I blame the game. I've seen worse. Come on. Let's drop things. Not sure. Need to restock on these. I can make a few more. I think I still have some all the way downstairs. I may place something here. No. Let me do something. I didn't have any stones. Whoa, okay. I have the rest there. Corrupted stones here. And the rest goes in the other side. Metal and such. And the fangs. Poison upstairs. These glands. Okay, and reinforcements here. Let's go there. Upstairs. Wait a moment. Consumables. And another sigil for the collection. Holy cow. Make more chests. Yeah. Why not? Alright. Should we go like this? And... Yep. Place needs much more light, definitely. It takes my no, we stood up down here. Can you just move? Remove the better trolls mobs, they will move away. Ah no, I'm stuck. I have to ghost so I can get unstuck. And then when you ghost, if you are in single player or you are a server admin, it starts raining. This was reported a couple of times. I think they know about this bug. Maybe they weren't able to fix yet. At least it's very strange. Okay, anyway. Let me place these. Hang on. The Iranian stuff is here. Do I have any of these single pieces left? If not, I'll find a quick solution. No problem. Nope, I don't think I have. Nope. I'll just clone one. Well, then that's complicated. In that case, I'll have to place this on the side. Till this goes behind. Goes under. Holy cow. I have to move that one closer. Yeah, and now I can place this here because it's longer. And switch. At least I like that the model weapons stay here. Kinda touches there. Now it looks kinda strange to have that long one there, but I could switch. No. Leave it like that. Holy cow. Then it's too big to be there. Maybe I'll just leave it like as it. Hey! Hello! Almost scared me. Damn. Oh, you're just looking at my big collection. Don't touch though. Yeah, I think it can just stay like that. That's fine. I think so. Always switch that, and I'll just leave it. And we just do this, alright? And since she wants this, I'll just keep it that way. Potion of endowment over the one that will increase my carrying capacity. Nah. Okay. So we should let go very soon. Let me just take another key. Alright. So we should go. Now I think these berries were nerfed. They don't feed you as much as before. That's insane. Okay, let's go destroyer. You still have... Wait. Did I give you something? Looks like she has drunk something. Look at that little potion symbol, that little elixir symbol. Looks like she has drunk something. I can rename Chester. That's true. Thank you. And can be very useful. I didn't give you anything, but that does seem to work. Carry weight. Carry weight increased by 45. This is a bug, okay? It looks like she has like the effects doublet, but it's not true, okay? She only has her damage increased by 10 and not 20%. This is double. This is a visual bug, okay? The developers know about this problem, okay? It's like here in the stats. If you go here, this is doubled. You only have my character only has like, let's say, the increased charisma increased by 1 and not by 2. It just forget that this one is here. It's just repeated, but in reality it's just 1 because she only took 1 potion, not 2. Charisma does nothing, okay, just for roleplay purposes. Anyway, I've heard that it increases the dunk size on the characters, but not sure if it's true. One way to find out. Okay. But I could give a potion to my character, like... We'll do that in a while. So let's now ride the horse and move to the Finn's place. That thing over there. Here, Asylum of the Finns is what the name. I'll take the other cool looking horses, the flashing one. But no, I'm gonna go with this because it's the strongest one I have. part anyway. You have that power. Just after the snakes and scorpions area. Then that boat ship. I wanna keep this horse. Yeah, it can be like around here. Just in case. I don't think I'm gonna die around the place, but yeah. You never know with me, but I don't think so. Yeah, there are bits of silver and gold around, maybe a mix of metals here, and crimson lochos. It's crimson, exactly. I didn't fix my weapon, that's okay though. This time. Here. Oh yeah, there are skeletons inside as well, not only the Finn's monsters. Okay, don't forget to take a look at the decorative pieces around. Okay, that thing there, the wall decoration if you want. Already gone through here this place and unlocked all the things possible. Weapons too. Yeah. So go for it if you want. It's kind of dark here. I think that first skeleton was trying to fight with its fists.
God take you!
These look pretty badass, but they are easy to kill. Just offer the looks, they don't scare anyone. I guess that's all. And you can always loot these harness steel things, blah blah blah. Typical thing from these guys. Yeah. Wanna go through there. This vault is just a big corridor, but then you can always check the sides. Not obligatory though, unless you wanna go for all the loot and such. There is a yep. What am I doing? That's a good idea. Only if I put more points in the agility I could defend myself while recovering stamina, but not like this, I think. And this is Musashi's Black Blade. I think I have 2 of these. Pretty good weapon, by the way. And you can apply poison or spectre coating to it. Oh, I could have applied spectre coating and brought it with me because there are skeletons here. It's excellent for undead enemies. I forgot this place had skeletons. I was only thinking about the big guys and not these skeletons. Otherwise I'll have brought it. They die more easily. Spectre coating is really like poison for the living, but spectre coating is for the dead and the demonic. Possibly, it depends of the creatures. It works with the undead dragon, by the way. What a waste. Anyway, I had another one. Get rid of these 2. They are so annoying. I forgot to do something. Ah. It's a pretty cool attack. Kind of that. Here, take these. Let me see if this works. Wait. Strength weapon damage. Okay. It did work on her. Carrot is feeling tipsy. Carrot is always hungry. because I don't have any expertise points. It's okay. Let me drink water. Okay. Right. There's still this. I remember this very dead skeleton here. I took a photo once. So there is that one. I think it's trying to reach that. And then there is supposedly a skull on the hands of that. But for me, it's an eggshell. It's an eggshell. It looks like an eggshell. It's holding an eggshell. Like from an ostrich. It's an ostrich eggshell, a broken one. What is... Oh, gross. Okay. No. I have 5 decking Eldaria. Okay. Not terrible. What should you use is to have them use a different weapon different when you're using misses to sunder or cripple. That's a great strategy. So it applies like multiple different effects on enemies. Yep, that's pretty smart actually. Plus you have that challenge on the battle pass for whoever is interested. There is actually, it's probably one of the quickest challenges around. That is to apply consecutively, I think it's the name in English. You have to apply Sunder, Bleed, Cripple, and I think Poison to a creature. Okay. And there is like there are weapons that have like maybe just 2 or even 3 negative effects. For example, so my characters, my troll is currently only using this that applies like the negative effect, the bleeding effect and the poison. For example, to do that challenge you need to maybe switch to, imagine 2 weapons. So you need 2 weapons, one that maybe causes these negative effects, and quickly you need, while the enemy is suffering from these negative effects, you need to quickly switch to use a mace or something, for example, that will apply the sunder and the cripple effect. So what you say, Louis, is really useful if your troll is using, in this case, in my case, is using a weapon that applies the poison and the bleeding effect. You probably want to use, for example, a mace that will sunder and cripple the enemy occasionally or most of the time. That's true. For example, overall the great ones will always make enemies bleed. So it's like extra bleeding or not, it depends of the stacking. None of these will make them poison, but if I use these, it will sunder. Occasionally, I'm not using any that currently cripples, unless, but for example, if you use normal swords or such, they have a tendency to cripple, if I'm not mistaken. But that's pretty cool. It depends, like the cripple effect for certain enemies. For slow enemies, it doesn't. In my opinion, it's not very useful if you cripple slow enemies. Slow by default, that's okay, because they are already slow. But for other things, like if they stack better. But for example, if this one makes them bleed, if you are already applying things that bleed, if the bleeding stacks, much better. If things that poison more, better. But it's still a good strategy if you apply an extra thing, then you know, if it's something that deals damage over time when they are already suffering from something that deals them damage over time, then the enemy will die faster. So it's pretty cool to know these things. You know, little details will allow you to kill enemies faster. Yep. Apply all effects to a creature. Exactly. Sometimes I tried to do that challenge. It didn't run well at first, but then I was able to. I think it's like not sure if they say that it's specific to rhinos, but it can happen. It's a legendary challenge, I think. If not a legendary, at least it's rare, but I think it's a legendary. I usually go for those first, okay? Unless I don't have more multiplayers on rare and legendary for the day, then I will try to do the others. And then if I don't come here for like 4 or 5 days, they will accumulate here, the multiplayers remain, and then so nothing is like much loss if you cannot play like every time. And I feel like I've done this for a long time ago. I feel like the time that they give us to make these challenges to level up, you still grind a bit if you are doing this under the admin, but it's still pretty possible, okay? I mean the levels for me, I've been laying around here for a while, so I still have to wait. I became pretty busy, so I took like, if not 2 weeks or more lately from like a break from streaming, and now I'm back. And now I still have to wait for the new chapters, so I was still able to do stuff, even if I did the fastest wait for like since level 20 something, or level 20 pretty much. The rest was normal, which was enjoyable too, but it takes still a while, which was supposed to be that way, otherwise no one will pay for skip levels, of course, so it has to have some balance, but you know, still much more balanced nonetheless. Roar of the Crowd, this is from Ember Light, but yeah, it is good. It is cool. I can still hang it somewhere other than just that area where I'm hanging stuff. I can hang it somewhere else. Really, so nothing else here. Can go somewhere. These enemies faster. Yeah, my mods are pretty tough, so you wanna have another strategy. Thought I would be killing it before attack, but no. Cochineal, okay. I can hear strange noise around. Someone is doing a strange noise. And it's a man's voice. It can be from my character. But there are no humans in the vault, so it's very strange, really. It was bad, really bad. Okay. Okay. It's just the skeleton is angry at the others, is making living human noises. Okay, that's interesting. I knew that they will be dying again soon. I say again because they look pretty dead already. Ah, okay. That was cool, but it's gone. So, let me see. I think I came from there. Not there. Ah, never mind. I have plenty ichor. That's okay. I don't know if I'm speaking too far from my microphone. I apologize. Okay. Nothing here, but there. Oops, I think I've run out of... I thought I had 2 of these, but looks like I just brought 1 this time. Yeah, I spent the other in the other vault. Too bad. I have 19 Eldermium so far. Alright, it's a hidden chest. No, oh, a lot of stuff. Cool. We're closer to the boss room. Statue, if you wanna unlock. I did not show you the trophy location. I think it should be like in the first room, like around the area. I have a video for that actually, for the vault trophies, wall decorations and statues locations. Sometimes they are hard to spot. It's normal because this place is pretty dark. Always come here with torches. Yeah. Okay. I was looking to my cat and I went against the wall. Really. Well. So let's go. Guess one more room before the boss. Nope. It's right in there. Don't remember how hard or easy this one is, but we should take down these two before anything else. I'm over broke my boots. Breaking my boots in the middle of the combat is bad. I'm carrying everything. But I'm glad that I had that potion there. The elixir. So useful. Ah, great. Right. It is short-sighted. I'm just gonna drink this just in case. Yeah, it was like so 41, and I still haven't reached the final room, so yeah, it was not very challenging. 42 Aldarion. This time, of course, it's kind of random, but you can see, like, in average you get a good amount here. Ah, pretty awesome. So let's go here. 86 recipes this time, unfortunately. This is so cool. And then you get the the armor recipes. I think it's here. Ah, okay, here instead. Get the Fiend Armory, Vault Armories, and then Vault Armors. And then you can see this. It was a war such as we had not experienced in centuries. Wolfman against Harpy, against Demon. We had lived in fear and isolation not for so long. Our pent-up rage burst forth in the flood. Battle washed over the island. There was no thought of truce over the... Oh! They didn't let me read, but okay. Alright. And we got 86 just from here. From this small vault. Okay, that's really awesome. I'm gonna go back home. Not gonna visit another vault today. Alright? So this should be okay enough for another something. I didn't bring my sickle. It's okay though. Oh, let's not forget the horse. Right, otherwise I'll just jump down there. I love breaking my legs. This game. Nope. No, not really. Not all the time. Here. Okay. Right. Okay, I've climbed this up a while ago. It was actually cool. Can be about trophies or the pets outside. Let's see before leaving. Yeah, still gonna be for a little while, but not gonna go for a 7-hour stream again. That's a lot. If I could just call a horse here. Critter is strangely angry, becoming thirsty part of the time. I think it's because I don't have any expertise points now. Because of my follower. I'm gonna do a new build soon. I'm gonna leave her back home. Where is my... Here. Can I actually get some stones, even though I have plenty of stones near my base, but still. It's a resource that I keep missing and I keep having there close, but it's because of the bricks. Making bricks, even in the best furnace ever, consumes a lot of stones. It's insane. Have the eating efficient furnace or something like that. The big furnace, the giant one, occupies a lot of space and... Ouch! Okay, calm down and just... You don't eat stones, you don't have to just worry about wasting your food. Okay, you have become food now. So... Sorry about my high-pitched ouch. I wasn't expecting. I mean, I've heard the music the game, but I'm like not caring. That's better. Let's go. Where is the fiber barrel? All this vegetation, I usually leave it not under the grass for a reason. Okay. Yeah, I'm being that lazy. Streaming, because I don't get this like often when I'm playing while I'm not streaming, but it makes me wondering if my computer is dying at a point. It's just with this game mainly, but it's really when I'm just streaming. So I'm streaming with high bit rates for the image quality mainly. It takes a while for YouTube to process, by the way. It's higher than recommended, so yeah. Took me a while until I was able to properly configure the settings. It's gonna be a mess when I have to format the computer. I mean, I take notes of things, but still. Look at the ears of the horse. Whoop, whoop, whoop. At least they added some movement to them. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're back here. Finally. What? Noisy neighbors back home already? I don't know. I'm like this loud noise of opening the doors with the keys to leave from them. I have no idea. Anyway, I was thinking I'll be removing the gruel from you, but you can eat spall gruel then. It's so cheap to make. Yeah, you stay here. She looks at me with that angry face, but she helped me, so... She's very fashionable now. She's actually Frida the Cursed Beast Tamer or something, I think so. Beast Tamer Frida the Cursed. I don't like these names, so I just keep other linger. Which was my other cat's nickname. I'm so creative with names. Well, I don't even name anymore my pets. I've named a few of them, but I've quit from naming the rest because so many, like flip-flops. And then we have I don't know, then I start naming some people, like maybe a couple patrons, and then I started to name some of them, some of my first stream viewers, like some of my trolls, and then maybe I have here Pumbaa, yeah, of course. Lily, I named this one Lily because there used to be, now I think it's just 3, because there used to be like, it used to be a plague, a bunch of black pigs roaming around the, yeah, it was neighbors, but they left again, one of them. There used to be a bunch of pigs roaming the fields near where my mom is at, and there was this pig, that first pig, they were most of them captured already, and my mom used to call her Lily. So I put Lily, and then there's Poppy and Greg, yep, and then Noah, because I think this looks like, yeah, one of each, 2 of each. And then no, Noah was one of my stream viewers back then. Then Mark, another stream viewer, but also patron. And then Trotamon, it's from Conan. And if you play Conan Shop, I think the guy also appears there. So that's why I named it. Jaguars don't have name yet. Shubil. Probably I can name the little cats that will be added. There's Mimi because I've had one of these antelopes, right? I had a Mimi in last year's my game in a server. I play that. I had a Mimi there. And then there's Bubbles, the greater Shellback, and then there's Budzilla. I don't need an explanation for this one. And yeah, that's it. Miles must tag one of my patrons, and then a streamer name that maybe because he was hosting the server I played on. Belly rubs. I had a belly rubs on this server. So the first belly rubs I think I had here, I think it died. So I kept naming one belly rubs or something. I don't know. There's belly rubs. These things I'll name like these bad names. So and then I had an elephant name, but I think it died. And then I lost my pineapple just a few days ago down here. Pineapple was a rhino. So rip Pineapple. Yeah, and yeah, I have a named bearer. I stole her backpack. This is her bear backpack, which isn't. Now I have earrings, an illusion for backpack. Bearers, I've heard they're pretty good. But yeah, level 0, and then I wish I could level her up by now, but maybe some time. So I'll leave her here for now. So yeah. And I have a dancer in my bedroom. I know that it sounds weird. I have the bedroom back there, inside of a bathtub. I think the bathtub is from Beyond Decor. I don't think it's from Memberlight. If so, that's okay. I call him Rubber Ducky. No comment. Oh, there's Tuna. Tuna is still here, but I think I had another Tuna that died. Tuna sometimes sinks underground, or let's say under the water, because this is under the water. So I think the name is really appropriate. And there's Talinon, okay? Some of my first stream viewers. Yes, I decided to just stop naming the pets. It's just too many. Or hoarding issue again. I mean, and there's Brutus, but Brutus is the default name for the special puppies. Downstairs I have another troll down there. I don't remember the name. Is Candy, and then I have another archer, an archer called Candyman. Candyman has died, I think, and then I got another archer called Candyman the 2. Candyman. I said 3 times. He's not gonna show up. That's okay. So, back here finally, yay! Let me hurry this up. I talk too much. I'm so sorry. So let me just put this back here. Oh, nice. Easier like this. I have plenty. I've put this here. I probably don't have more space to put anything. See why I don't harvest the vault enemies anymore? Too much of this stuff. Too much is just too much. Because I have to control myself. Right. I'm clearly lacking resources. Maybe they are scattered through certain crafting stations, yeah. I forgot the name. Okay, the other sigil. I wanna see how this looks like. It's you cannot notice much because my character skin, but I don't know, it looks cool. Yep, it does look cool. Character is kind of oily now, but yeah. I mean, I could change with PP mod. I could go here, edit character, and change your tone just temporarily. Yep, and go without the normal clothes for a bit. Yeah. So no comment on that. And put the other warp point there. I have no other like this, so let's preserve this one. Alright, and go upstairs soon. I must do something. Take the Aldarium. I think I just need... No, I think I'm sure. I only need this. And go to the furnace downstairs. It is getting laggy. It is. I had to restart the game at this point. Anyway. I'm just gonna do this at bits, okay? I'm not gonna smelt all of it for now, okay? I will leave it here and go here. No, upstairs I'm gonna transfer all of the vault weapons to my inventory and remove the things from the current things that I have in my inventory to a chest. Hey Jeremy, good to see you here. Yep. Hope all is well. Yeah, glad that you caught one. I know the time zones are also different, and as you know, I may be streaming earlier for you, of course, so... But yeah, great to see you again. I still have some Elarian here, which is cool. I just came back from the dungeons on Sita vaults, a couple of them, to get more of these rare resource. And I've been decorating this place with many of the weapons that I've obtained or got the knowledge from. You know, finally, I definitely have an hoarding problem, but that's another story. And just separating things now. By the way, I'm gonna reset my attributes again. I killed... Because now I'm not using my follower again. I'm just gonna use through these, okay? I've been using... I've been consuming the potion, but since I'm here, just gonna do like this. No biggie. And I'm gonna go for the Beast of Burden now. I've been like using or like resetting and building different builds so much since the patch 3.0 came out. Usually I go more with the same build or like a similar build, like most of the time when I go out, like more agile than before. Before I used to go with a stronger character, but still, no, now we have like other things too. Anyway. That's okay, I just want this thing here. So I can just run around fully encumbered, not worry. Yeah, I'm just gonna go like this now because I'm in decorating mode and such and carrying stuff around, so I'm not carrying much. So yeah. And this can go here. Okay. So let's grab now the... Where are those? Here. Okay. So I have an idea of what I have. Alright. No, my base is not encumbered. Yeah, it's strange. Thank you so much. And yes, I really enjoy what I've done here because I've made like a group of things where they belong to. For example, these belong to the sunken city back in Exile lands. You know, it's just like souvenirs from there. Just an achievement for me. And then I've unlocked all of the star metal things, tools and weapons, and put them here. Not sure if you belong to the Emberlight mod or anything, but some that belong to the Emberlight mod I didn't put here because they look slightly different in terms of color. So I think mostly at least belong to the base game. I think all of them do. So it's a big collection, but I do like to see them exposed. So yeah. Then we have all of the ancient weapons and tools. Just weapons really. So I do enjoy to see them exposed, and then the venom infused things go here. I'm working on the vault's weapons now that I've unlocked. These are the carry from the wine cellar dungeon. Yeah, I'm liking this idea. The walls seem to be empty, like as empty as the rooms. So yeah, Black Keep dungeon. And then here are the Grey One's weapons. Still a lot of work, but I'm planning to just get rid of the weapons work very soon. I have legendaries that I'm just gonna scatter around. Just decided to put what belongs to the groups, like in each group. I think it's more of an organization. And then since I've been neglecting all the pets outside, I will try to just put them away a little more from the space they are at, and start to invest some time in building them something, even though I still have to work more on the inside. Maybe I will start actually to craft some of the animal trophies to just keep filling this area. Of course, one thing at a time. Maybe some sofas, carpets, and everything else, like statues, everything that looks expensive here, really. But thank you so much for your kind feedback. Yep. So let me see. Feroxic weapons go here. And do I have an X? Okay. And now let's craft the fin bone things. Okay. And then we have legendaries that look like the vaults weapons. These are also legendary, by the way, but craftable such. You can craft some other legendary that are not from the vaults, but anyway. Don't take Eldaria. Some. So let's go for the fin bone ones now downstairs. Here. All the way down to the blacksmith area. She's not fully furnished yet. I started doing something here with these stacks, which I really like. But yeah, definitely more. Again, the stairs still sticking through the ceiling. It annoys me. Okay. Then I have repeated things. I do have to do something about them if I want to. Okay. 3 things. Okay. I think they are more, not sure if 4 or 5. Maybe there is a bow. I'll see then. Okay. They take a while. Meanwhile, let me check. Ah, they are just 4. Better for me. Alright. So next. Just say vault armories. Wait. This should be under here. Or in the armor. Let me see if they show up here anyway. I think this is for the armor. Ah, no, here. It just shows up here and also in the better. Bat demon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then we have the RP armory. RP spear. I feel like these look like something like the harness still something. Then the harpy's bow. Again, this looks like the dragon bone. Let's just skip that for now. Hang on. Demon spider. This looks pretty cool. Outer dark. Wolfman. Claws of the great wolf. Hang on, I have these claws close to me. Great sword of the great wolf. Let's do the great wolf things except the claws. I have the claws of the wolf. They look the same as the rest, so I mean, then I have to double check about the daggers. Okay, so fin things done as well. So we're done with 3 collection. To check the daggers though, but I'm not sure. So we'll put this on hold. Because the more things, the more I learn, I'll save the better. I'm sure I don't have this. I want to check if I have any similar daggers to this though. Okay. Okay. So Jill Armory, I have this. I'll see if I have some of these. I don't have anything that looks like the Featherlight daggers. So let's make the Featherlight daggers then. I can just use the Cimmerian Battle Axe for this. Let me take a look upstairs. Yeah. Let's take a look upstairs. I'll remember how they look like. And also the Featherlight Chakram or whatever is the name for that thing. If I have something like that, I'm not gonna craft. I will replace with a legendary. No one has to know that, except for you who are watching this. Nope. Hang on. It's heavy weapon. Nothing I'm looking for. I have this here. It's not this one, clearly. And then the other dagger is the wolf dagger thing. Holy cow. May have to really make those. Oh no. Okay, I thought there's just so many things around. It gets confusing at the point. Anyway. That's okay. I had a Cimmerian Battle Axe before. Did I lose it? Or I probably didn't even craft it. But I will opt to craft the Cimmerian Battle Axe alternative to the other, because I don't spend Eldarium. I do have to smelt more Eldarium, however. Anyway, so I didn't want to smelt it all just in case I need to craft something with decaying Eldaria. So yeah, I cannot get rid of another trip or other trips to the vaults. Just too repetitive for now because I already been into the vaults a few times. Well, at least it's not something that you have to go just once, but yeah. That's okay though. Here, it's like going to the supermarket, you have to go back there anytime. Okay. Great to X and then great sword. Right. What was the rest? Okay, harpy. Yeah, let me just think about it. So, Shrek the Serpent. This looks like something I have. Okay, I would take a look into that. So this is done. Okay. And I won't have enough for this. Feather-like chakram and the daggers. Let me just check if we have something here. Or in the other blacksmith's bench, because not everything is available in the garrison one, okay? Same thing happens with the improved armor's bench in the garrison armor's bench, okay? Sometimes you have to check the lower tier's bench to see other things available there. Cimmerian battle axe, it's here. This looks so cool. Where is this great axe from? How did I unlock this? Let me just check the wiki so I don't have to open the knowledge tab. Maybe this is from a DLC. Let me just go check the wiki. It's another from the Blood and Sand pack. Trust me, this Blood and Sand pack, the one with the arena pieces, brings so many things. I do want to make the DLC pieces, by the way, the DLC weapons, and then I'll stop by there because I have like a bunch of legendaries and such to hang. But the DLC pieces like kitten and other things looks so pretty. Like, I mean, in terms of art. Also, the rest of the obsidian weapons, well, want all the things, isn't it? Serpentis. But the Serpentis are from, we have the Featherlights chakram, then we have the Serpentis chakram that look the same. They also cost Eldarian. Damn it, Serpentis daggers. If we had another alternative that wouldn't cost like that, too bad though. Venom infused. Okay, we got the Featherlight here. Got the Venom infused look like set stone, but maybe the set stone don't have the same effect. I don't know. And then I still have the Void Forge. The Void Forge also cost Eldarion. I want the Void Forge collection. It's gonna be time consuming though. I mean, I'd spawn in at this point, Eldarion, but no. What I could do, however, is to be going back to vaults and get some Eldarion in the background in the this weekend, this weekend I have to start writing another article, a tutorial for something, because I'll write since I have to work on my own, since I didn't get and to employ me. I write articles for a site once in a while, tutorials for this game, but when they have available stuff, okay. It's all I have now here in YouTube. I cannot live off that anyway, but if it wasn't that, I could not pay for my medication even. But I eventually have to just turn back on the game whenever I have time, because I'm gonna have a busy day on Saturday. I can eventually hop on the vaults. Then I don't like to do much stuff on the background because I like to stream everything. Since I'm gonna be short on time until the end of the December, because I want to finish this stream journey, since I've been making this for months, the same gameplay. I could grab more Elder meanwhile, in between, because I have to study something, just a small tutorial that I have to write. But I can eventually get more of that, because getting time consuming these weapons, I do like to do this. So the battle axe, I think, is part of the featherlight things. So Splinter can replace the featherlight bow, because it looks like that. This, I think, is it looks like the Serpentis something, the Serpentis daggers. So I do keep it here. Anyway, the eggs of Nergal is part of the demon bat thing. I'm gonna make it so I don't forget that I also have to make the Nergal things, which is related to the bat stuff. I'm gonna make one of the Void Forged stuff, so I don't forget that I have to do the Void Forged weapons. Yep, exactly. About the DLC stuff, these are the epic versions. I don't want to make the epic. Well, these are the epic. You don't have to go for the epic versions of the DLC weapons. If you just want to hang them on the wall, you can make the regular versions, I believe. The epic versions look like they ask for star metal bars and weapon handles, so I'm on the Garrison Blacksmith's bench, so I'm not surprised. You can go back to your regular blacksmith's things to do this, I believe. So let me check if they are even cheaper. Their star metal is not a problem for me, but anyway, let me see one thing quickly, okay? Just gonna drag this here. So all of these ask for there. I only have 15, so I'm gonna stop by here. Hang on, I'm gonna go check this soon. I want to preserve my sanity. Don't get in your area of business. Insurance broker. I won't, don't worry. I'll be able to either. No one will employ me anyway. I've always been unlucky. So why, buddy? Thanks for the advice. I'm really not saying so, but thank you for the advice. So serpents. I think this looks like some kind of sword that I'm gonna check soon. Featherlight collection. It's easy for me to do something. Maybe I can do it on the inventory. So Featherlight collection. I need a chakram, and then daggers. Okay, Featherlight collection. I have, let's pretend this is the Featherlight bow. I have the daggers. I need the chakram here, okay? I have 3 of these. Featherlight. Okay. And now it requires a bit of patience, really. I like this. Okay, Jill Armory. And then Harpy Armory. So I need Harpy's bow. Harpy's bow, as you can see by the icon, it's let's pretend a dragonborn bow. I actually upstairs I do have, yeah, it's the dragonborn bow, but you can use something else. I can make this out of something that is not, that doesn't consume Aldarium, like a replacement for this Harpy's bow. If I don't want to use Aldarium for making this one. The spear looks like some sort of steel. So we'll see. Harpy's daggers look like the serpent's the shark bite. So this will be another collection, separated, okay? Let's keep them separated. So this next, okay? This is complete. This one, Bat Demon. I have the throwing axe of Nergal. This one I need to craft one. Okay, I haven't crafted anything of the Outer Dark yet. I have to. You can unlock this, if I remember, in the vaults, in the dungeons with the demon spiders. These are pretty cool. I think it's the demon spiders, if I don't forget. If I remember, I mean, okay? Wolfman Armory is now complete. I'm using other claws that look pretty much like the claws of the Great Wolf. Of course, with different stats. It doesn't matter because I'm just hanging this. Maybe they are a bit different when it comes to color. I don't care. Serpent's Armory. Serpentish in my language. It's just serpent. Serpents. These I do have. What is this doing here? Set stung. Let me just switch that right away. This blacksmith is annoying me. The noise. What the hell? Looks like the feather-like daggers. I'm missing that too. And the Void Forge collection, which is from the center tower of the Siptus Tower, pretty much similar to the Hollowbone. Yep, the Hollowbone bow. You're right. So similar, but yep. That's what I'm missing. So, let me go back here. So, let me just take a look. Iron short sword. Let me check iron short sword. And then we go here. Because why spending more if you can just do replacement? If it's just for the looks of it. Look at this. Iron short sword. And then you see. Serpent sword. Let's make an iron short sword. You cannot make it here, you have to go and maybe take something else. I didn't unlock it. I like it now. 3 points, that's okay. Better than spending Eldario. Ah, it's a branch! Good old branches. I have 400. Okay. But this will easily replace the serpent's short swords, okay? Problem solved. Alright, and see, you have here the the DLC weapons that are not the epic versions. You want to see everything that's epic usually has, or let's say Ivory Grade or whatever, has these purple corners, okay, here. So you can see the Echelon and Poniards that are the epic version of the Echelon Poniards to take weapon handle and metal bars 22. The regular version, which are much weaker, as you can see how damage. You can see the health damage here. The regular version just take iron and tree branches, so it's much weaker, of course. But if you wanna hang them on the wall or make an illusion of a weapon with this, just go with this, okay? But you need a lower tier, like a tier 1 or 2, a blacksmith's bench instead. Don't go for the garrison ones, because in the garrison benches you only find the high grade or the legendary version, or the epic version, okay? And there's even the Nurkin staff, probably just less longer. Yeah. So here you find like a variety of things, but you don't find all the things. Daggers of the Outer Dark. You can also craft this here. Better light chakram. Yeah, 12. Okay, yeah. I don't think I can find this. There should be like a legendary outside that you can find, but I didn't find any, so I have no choice besides of crafting this stuff. Okay. Anyway, I still have to craft this, so I don't have the evoke in my list. I do have these fragments, so I'll go for that then. It's okay though. Reverse Great Axe. I'm just taking a general look here. So yeah, I'm gonna craft one of the Outer Dark weapons. So I'll be sure that it's a collection that I still have to complete. So one of it, I still need a lot more than I thought. Yeah. So it means that I have 1, 2, 3, 4 collections of the vaults done, and I'm missing I need to complete 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with these collections. 5 out of 9 vault collections. These ones for Void Forges from the Siptus Tower, but yeah. So all with Eldario. So this is really time consuming, of course. It's for a good cause. So as I said, I'm gonna like get more Eldario during this weekend. Okay, so to get things ready for the next week, hopefully if I can stream on a few days. If I have to take a few days off, if I have to take care of a few things, I will. That's life, alright? But then I will keep at it with this. Right now, even though I just have some time left, so I will keep these now in a chest upstairs. I will start at it in another things, of course, because I'm not coming back today to the vaults. Or I can always... What a huge mess. I have the claw. Okay. Good to know. Holy cow. There should be another... I'll just put things upstairs. No. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna clone this here. Because it's easier for me, so I'll know exactly what I have to craft here. Makes no sense to bring these things all the way up there. Make no mistake. And also, if I'm able to craft all I need, then better. So I'll be ready for placing these next week. Just doing things ahead. We'll see then. Open some slots here and go. This may not have enough space. I'm gonna make a new one, and then I will, the ones that I clone, I'll destroy then, of course, because I didn't craft this. No problem. Okay. Like this. Right, so I will keep all of this here, so I know what I make. I also need, as I said, to finish my collection of the obsidian weapons. Not the grey ones, but the obsidian from the Well of Skells. Those are upstairs. So what I'll need is just these trophies. Where is the decoration? Ah, yeah, the insignias. I think I also need this. I could place them up there, but first I do have to place this. Also take Eldario, okay? It's another problem. This, even though I'm not a huge fan of the trophy hats, but yes, it's just trophy room. So yeah, these are all made at the artisan's work table upstairs. I need to check if I have enough for this. I want also to make the taxi there, need pets, animals, I mean, and then I want to start moving the animals outside to a place, so I need enough space outside. So all those things and such. Oh, the cat is demanding attention. What do you want? Wait. Sorry. Yeah, it's my cat. Woke up from his bed and now we're sharing the armchair. Yeah, I sit on an armchair. No office or silly gaming chairs for me. No way. Alright, I was just adjusting something here on my microphone. Okay, he is an attention seeker. So, poor cat. Gonna go here and see what I need for these things. And, you know, lots of empty room. I wanna have a lot of clutter here and a bit of Eldarian here, but keep it here. Is beyond the core stuff. But let's first to the base. Go first to the base game things here. So maybe I wanna just type trophy. I think something will pop up. Many things actually. Of course, I need anglerfish. Yeah, time to fish. Time to use the fishing, the fish trap too. Yep, I have a bunch of hats, by the way, so of course I won't be able to get like all the trophies, but at least the ones that I have. I mean, I don't have to have all the things, you know, but for my hoarding purposes, like I should. But at least the ones that I have, I think will be good. Grouper. Murray eel. They use some of those fish that you get sometimes. I get more commonly this, but I have those special types of fish traps that I've unlocked. I mean, I can craft those because I've unlocked those back in the underwater dungeon back in the Exile land. So yes. Bat demon head. I don't have those heads, but I have plenty of heads around. So Or maybe I could go out and kill these, or spawn and kill, I don't know. But I will do what I have with what I have, okay? So even if I don't do all of this, at least I have some. I wanted to have at least some of the fish, because I like to have this fish on to decorate the walls of the kitchen. So we'll see how it goes. How about the taxidermy? Yeah, this needs animal parts, obviously. I'm surprised it doesn't ask for the carcasses. But at least it asks for a bunch of pelt. I have some of these in the storage room. Feathers are not a problem, I have plenty stacks. So pretty cool stuff. I do, cool or weird. I have to check, I have plenty animal things. Let's check the heads first, okay? Oh, the cat fell asleep again. I wish I could sleep as many hours as him. Okay, the heads are here, so I still have a solid collection. I hate the green, the dragon heads. They occupy a lot of space, but now that I have here, I need to use them. So I'm gonna pick up all the heads. Never mind. Used by names, so only the names will be popping up. But too bad I don't have the demon bat heads. I did not chop them off. Hey, gone. I did play a couple of times indeed. Last time I've played was last year. I know it received pretty good updates. So one of these days I'll probably hop back on it. It's a great map and I'm glad that the modders are still working hard on it. And it's pretty cool that it has received the sorcery stuff as well. So it is indeed a great map. I've played before. I even did a showcase video a very long time ago. But yes, one day I will be back at it. I tried to survive as a nomad on it by just handcrafting and looting points of interest, so made my life a little more challenging and see until I could go. I really like the special points of interest, what they've done with it, and then we could like teleport to other dimensions and such. I really like it. But one day I just have to check the new stuff since then. The issue with this game is that it consumes so much of my time already that I cannot catch up with more things now, but maybe one day I'll be back to it. Thank you for asking. I need water. Okay, let me see. I think I have enough sheep for this. Oh, I don't have tiger. Yeah. I'll just craft this and leave this in a chest, or for the future, for future placement. I mean, or I can even place this like through the base, like somewhere. we'll see. It depends of the space that I will have over this big room here. I mean, I don't like the dragons, so I can, or I can resize them with a mod. It's okay. I'm missing a lot of stuff. Or I may have captured the down south for sure. Okay. I still have here a heads and a lynx heads. Oh well, maybe this is used for something else then. An aardwolf. So I have a lot of placeables here. Everything is here mixed. I was looking for this to give to my troll a while ago, but I didn't remember where I placed it. So clearly a lot of things here, and this stuff too. That's okay though. I do have a lot of placeables, as I said here, which I still need to organize, but yeah. And I have a lot of Panther trophies here. Impressive. Let's see. These I probably picked up while I was looting things. So even more stuff. Yeah. Not taxidermy animals. Right. So I think exceptionally I'm gonna clone these, and then the clone stuff for spawn I will be as I said before, I will be deleting because I usually just craft things normally, but temporarily, no temporary chests. I even have this compost box here. I will place this to separate since these will be for decoration. But I'm gonna actually put this upstairs near the, pretty much the trophy room. So yeah, hang on. Give me a second. When he's opening the door. Sorry, interruption. So sorry. Okay. Also, okay, perfect. Alright, so let's place here the trophies. Watch, my cat just got out of my lap. Right, and let me see, taxidermy pets, which are pretty much trophy, which is not of my taste, but they're a trophy too. Very sinister trophy. And then we have the statues too. I do have these things here. The figurines. I have a video saying how many figurines there are in total in the game. The figurines, I was wondering if I put them upstairs or even here. But here, you know, I think the place is pretty fine as it is. I have like mini shrines for the religious stuff. I still have to make the religious weapons to hang upstairs too. But I'm missing some. I can make some. Then forgot it. Then when I have enough, I can unlock the rest of the blessings to make this. Okay. So if I put more things here, this place will be too crowded, and I even want to make a few chairs here. But yes, I think this has enough decorations already. And as you can see, the performance isn't great here. So maybe upstairs or somewhere else. Okay, I have a lot of room on this castle anyway. So yes, it's other sort of trophy. Let's say these figurines. I've how can I say? I've summoned a lot of enemies from the pools, and today, the day before, yesterday, I did summon more to get more cool stuff from them. So yeah, and some of these figurines definitely maybe go upstairs. So let me see. I think I needed like pelts and animal stuff really. So I think I'm gonna grab a few things here, and then I'll put things back where they belong to here. Getting confusing, but I'm gonna do this and then I'll sort things back over the weekend. Okay, because I like things sorted out. Look at the feather. It's horrible. Maybe fur. Maybe I need this. I'm not sure about this, but we'll take it anyway. And I can run because of the of this. Forgot the name. Expertise perk, Beast of Burden. Sorry. I won't have space for all. Just type taxi. Bat skin. I may want to craft more of these bat skins to decorate parts of my base too, because it's kind of a dark base, you know, so... But just one for now. Pelt if I have plenty, I don't mind. It's good when I don't discard this stuff. Whoa, okay. I don't have many claws. Well, I do have many. Nice, okay. Veer. Well, clearly I have left these here before, so I think I have a good amount, even though there are many of these to make. I was concerned. Okay, because I've converted these in the past like a lot to make hide. But I still have some, which is cool. Otherwise I had to kill Aardwolves. Is what we have here on Sita. They are skins of hyenas, so it works the same way. Imps, okay. Glad that I brought bones. I have these downstairs, but I'll make more. Not enough kitties. I'm just checking if I have like plenty, but not, yeah, enough. I hope there's not many asking for this, otherwise I'll be screwed. Guess I have to convert some pelts into this soon. Yeah. I have so much leather I spend this, so lion. I'm gonna open Notepad. Otherwise I had to stop by here and I'm like, let me just open no, I do have a... I don't need it, I just can type here on the side. Hang on, silly me. I mean, right, I wrote here lion. My cat is mewing. Mountain goat. Okay, another one that I need. Hang on, mountain goat. Ostrich is enough, okay. My cat is fighting the carpet. At least this one just needs rocks, stones. This needs a lot. Whoa, okay, I'll just grab this soon. I can tell it's not my favorite, but I need to just craft everything. Scorpion. Ouch, my almost dropped my pen. Scorpion. I don't think I have many of these because I kept discarding because it was too heavy. Sorry, I'm just typing and cat is distracting me. Spider. So I have a lot of restock to do, it seems. I'll get these once I can. Tiger, feline pelt. Look, I have all of this here. I'm just hitting the pen against the. Sorry if it's too close to the microphone. I do have the microphone like in front of me almost, but it's close to the keyboard. It's close to where I'm writing. I'm left-handed, so okay. I mean, I have stacks of kitten or whatever its name. But okay, Sand Reaper. Back to where I was. Scorp. I need black dye. Okay, so I'm gonna just so Sand Reaper done. Ouch. Okay, it's not practical. Okay, I wish I could place the microphone somewhere else, and I cannot. I hate this. Ouch! Okay. It's not running well. I'm distracted. Shale back. Make the shale back. And my least favorite one. Okay, we just need the scorpion and the mountain, not the mountain lion, the wolf needs a white dye. I don't have white dye. I may have wolf pelt here. And yeti, white dye as well. Okay. Wolf and yeti. Okay. So let's get white dye. Two white dyes. One black dye. Height. $150 height. I mean, not 125. I mean, I have some here. I can make more anyway. I may have like some of this somewhere laying around my place. Anyway, okay. So for height, I can just okay. Sorry about the time taken. And I will place this then somewhere else. Let's go downstairs to the tanner's bench. Tanner's table, I mean. It's where I convert things. Whoa. This place is giving me a lot more work than I thought, but hopefully in the end it is worth it. It's always worth it. So strip hide. Let me see. Bat skin. Feline. Wolf. Bat skin. And Diana pelt. Let's choose the bat skin. Or yeah, I have more here than felines, so let's go with a bat. Even if I have to make more bats, I think it will be enough. Okay, let's just wait a little bit. And then after finishing the taxidermy pets, I'm gonna start to just separate the pets outside, just a little bit, and then I'm done with the stream for today. Okay, I'm just a little tired, and I do need to go for a break off the PC for today. I'm done because it's getting a little late here. Need to do a few things and such, and yeah, I'm done. Really apologize. Yes, I do still have a lot of stuff to do. Maybe if I'm able to be tomorrow here, we never know. I hope so I can start to grab more Aldarium. I need lots of Aldarium still to complete the remaining collections of the vaults, and also the Scepter Tower, the Void Forge collection. Well, it's a never-ending task, but yeah, it will be over soon. Guess it's enough. Okay. Feels like I'm overdoing things, but it was a little lower here. All right. Forgot the dice. Was 2 white dice and 1 black. One for the scorpion. And exactly. This happens. One for the wolf and another for the yeti. And that's it. Okay. So let's make the lion. The goat. Yeti and the scorpion. That's what I was missing too. Okay. Yep. What a mess of things. No, I have a feeling that I want to grab all of these and sort stuff out. Like, yeah. Then What I want to make is like this. Go upstairs. Dropping what I need up there. Okay. Sorting the resources out. I'll be doing that. Could be doing that on the background. We'll see them. So the animals are here. Can put this here too. There is an iron display plinth that you can put under these animals if you want, but you don't have to. If you want to show this, you can just have an example of how they look like. So pretty scary, but yeah, a real size one. If you are under creative mode, just use the hammer, and you can see this in the building mode instead. In the building menu, that's all. But it's pretty cool. Or scary. And I go outside. If I still have the Better Trolls mod active, this will I will save up more time. I'll just put multiple followers after me. They will follow me like on the sides. That probably will be faster than me putting one on the follow mode and then moving and guarding them like around here one by one. Just follow me, but because the game complains that it's too far, but you can still just select them and just drag them outside the area that I want to place something, you know. Let's move them a little further still. I want to build actual stables for these horses. Too far, and then I have to just place them again. Then it'll take a while. There's so many, and I don't have all the animals that I wanted, but still. Then the horses will be like on a stable. Definitely not those stables, but actual stables that I will build. Maybe the humans, I will put them inside there. I guess so. Separate things. Here, do you have something with you? And just sits. Horse that I use. So. What a mess. For me to start building something, you know. I've been procrastinating building them an area. Stable. Settlers work table. Leg here. I wonder why. I mean, the exotic animals could be closer to the exotic animals, farm animals close to the farm. I will take care of that, of course. Kill two because the big ones can go They make this strange noise too. It's horrible. Issue. It's a zoo. The too far issue is in the opposite side maybe, but we'll see. I know that I had to do this one day. Or it was because of that. Ah, too far, too far. Wish there was like multiplier. A setting, I mean, for a restriction. I understand why they have to put this limit, of course, but still, it's a bit of an hassle. Okay, at least we can put them to close each other, which is great. I'm not sure if that's like a setting from a mod, but I don't know. At least in the past we weren't able to put them close to each other, so they adjusted that, I believe, but now we can, it seems. Setting anyway. That I can't complain. What a headache. I am stuck. I'm stuck. I have to fly. Put myself in ghost mode. Actually, I think flying will be better. Hang on. Flying makes things faster. Yeah. Now I thought about this, but you know, so I'm playing regularly. Kinda dark here. Okay, that's better. Gonna do this flying. A bit of too far issue, of course, but yeah. Not an issue, it's the future, but still a little bit of a problem. Less freedom, but it is still understandable. Imagine that you had to pass through a dangerous place with your follower. You could not skip the problem. You had to make it pass through the dangerous place. If he dies, he dies, you know. That's why the developers had a bigger restriction. Still annoying because of this, of course, but it has to happen. It's a necessary evil. But if it could remove that restriction, single player, that would be better for this case. Anyway, thinking about the little details, something that doesn't always happen, I guess. Well, it's my fault. I have a whole zoo here. This is awful. These ones have to stay outside because they make too much noise too. They are invisible when we try to move and guard them. That's a problem. Yeah, I'll make a shelter for them too because they're not very human. They are humanoids though. Just weird. Take care of this one. This is tiring. But I have to do it. It is worth it though. It's strange to have like free space here. It's been so long. I like the noise of the scorpions. Or scorpions. Yeah, here. Yes, I still got a few. Took me the whole in-game night to do this, but that's pretty normal. When you have a hoarding problem, that's okay. We're almost there. Imagine if I had all the different pets in the game. I mean, I can complain. I really wanted to build some sort of zoo or big farm here, so pretty happy with it actually. So, and these creatures. So I was told these were fine, but I can stand their noises, that's all. Oh, my throat feels dry, no problem. Alright, replenished. Not paying attention to my character. Just been so busy taking care of her health, poor woman. Make like some sort of tower where I will put these guys there as prisoners, so they will make less noise, really. Poor ones. And instead of being Chocho allies, they will be Chocho enemies. Okay. Holy cow. Ah, these things. Forgot those bugs. These are actual Funcom bugs. Still, maybe. Yeah. Right. I can move these with the mod. Without the mod I had to destroy it, so it's cool. Can even place these on the water. So I'll do that. It works perfectly. It is temporary placement, by the way. Just in case I find more pets. Okay, awesome. These will then be instead of my ways. Too far, annoying. Whoa, that was a bit too much work, but was worth it. So much space that I do have here. I didn't imagine. Yes, that is quite a lot of space, even though not very flat, but I can work it out with foundations and such. So it's something, of course, I'll be planning. Now my character doesn't have like any clothes, and I can actually go back to what she was before. I think it was this. So it was just to notice that Finn's war paint that she had, but it's gone already because they don't last for long. Now I need my armor back anyway. So I was supposed to be planning to build a proper place for all my pets here. Once I was done inside of my castle, likely we'll see. I can just do this at bits because I have to do something for them soon. But anyway, I'm gonna keep. I do have to keep gathering Eldario then for upstairs anyway. And the next stream or during the weekend, it depends of my availability anyway. Okay. It is like, yes, I do have. I will have to just restart things and whatever, but not for today. Okay. As I said, it's getting late here, so for me. So today I've made these animal-inspired things. More trophies, let's say. Yeah, let me dress up. So eventually I do have to store this back into my chest. Yeah, let me dress up appropriately. And yes, soon I am. The vault's weapons are all the way downstairs near the blacksmith. So I will keep working towards decorating this area here with more weapons and everything else, okay? For hoarding purposes, for my achievement really. And then we'll add some relaxing sofas and everything else. I still need to fix my library and whatever else. And this area, why are you standing up? Yep, the plates were stolen and everything else. Curtains and yeah, many things to fix and to keep being made here. It's a whole nightmare, but it's going places. I hope sometime before the year ends, I hope. If not, it's okay. It's been a ride. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. My voice is starting to fail. I do have to go, okay? And wish you a nice rest of the day or night wherever you are. And see you next time. So take care. I'm gone for now. See ya.